Alright, people. If I do recall last time, we were discussing on how and where to go. There was a couple options presented to you guys. Earthadorn, Rexentrum, and Roshana. All of you, most of you had a place you needed to be. After a discussion, everyone agreed to go to Earthadorn. In the meantime, our Lady Deathstrike herself wanted to continue the fight against demons and collect some more souls, to which she did stellar. 40 souls gained. Very good. But to her dismay, someone didn't find what she was doing very good. Upon the highest of the buildings in the area that she was preaching to her new followers, there stood a man. His presence frightening. The 4 guards by his side, upon his word, hopped down and began to rush Urilanna. The devil has no place here. As soon as he said that, in a blink of an eye, he gets hit really hard. Boom! And the king goes flying, and you look up Urilanna to see your asshole, evil, but somewhat adoring husband smiling as he just laid this fucker out. As he was focusing on the 4 guards approaching you, his victory was short-lived as the king resounded with his own attack, crushing the building to the west. Urilanna, you made your escape, thanks to your husband and friends. Your followers are not sure of what happened, but it looks like they were cleansed by sword. Belafonte, as you left, you saw the king holding Adam in his hands with a threatening demeanor. Adam just simply smiled and disintegrated into his own dust. The slight annoyance on the king's face as you continued towards the magic shop. Upon arriving, your halfling shopkeeper had the teleport circle ready for you. Are you ready to go?
This is addressed to whom?
All of you.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, I'm ready.
Right this way. And you guys go back into the back area and you see this beautiful teleport circle. You see him stop for a moment, mutter some incantations, and after a brief moment, a minute or so, alright, we have permission. And he goes up and activates the teleportation circle. He walks through. Please, if you join me.
I jump through.
You kind of stand on the teleportation circle and jump onto it. He kind of looks at you. What about the rest of you?
Going through the...
Bye, Felicia.
Not hesitating to get out of here.
Belafonte, you're the last to arrive. Anything you wish to do before hopping on the circle?
Nope.
Nah?
Nope. Let's go.
As arrive... Another teleportation circle will be the stonework. Oh, so familiar. Just the feel of it. The safety of underground. well, yes. And you see the guy unlock the door and walk through. Home is where you make it. You guys may move your characters.
I peek out the hallway.
Before I move out, I'll approach Belafonte. You wouldn't happen to have another one of those disguising masks, do you?
Are you crazy? You know how expensive those things are.
Down here, right?
Well, no, but I was hoping. I'm just gonna shrug.
Why
The
is
halfling.
my appearance a problem?
No, not yours, not yours. My own.
You're wrong.
Well,
Are you a felon of some sort? A wanted person?
oh, well, you see,
Well,
funny story.
Oh, we're over there.
Yes.
Kinda, sorta, a little bit.
Uh-huh. You care to elaborate?
Well, I'm not allowed to be here technically. I was banished.
Yet
That-
you wanted to come here to save your people.
Yes. Regardless of my banishment, my people don't deserve the fate that I saw.
Is
The halfling
anyone-
looks back at you guys. Well, we'll be Applebottom.
Who?
He looks back at you.
Hmm.
Perhaps your fate found you.
Where's he at?
You see him walk through. Over to the
Okay.
right.
Mm.
And they're here. Here, my gold, please. And you see a drow person walk up. There you go. Very well. And he scootles off his little feet, kind of just wobbling as he walks past. Will be. Welcome home.
I'm gonna poke around the corner. Who?
I think not. And then he looks at you, and you see this cold, icy mist appear in his hand as he fires at you, Wilby.
Yep.
21 to hit.
Mm-hmm. It's,
Get rid of these advantages. Jesus Christ.
I was hoping that was disadvantage for some reason.
You take 8 damage.
Did you take that off my imp, by the way?
Oh no, you still have an imp. You
No.
can summon one.
No, I meant did
Go
you
ahead.
take the advantage off my imp?
Oh, good call. Thank you.
That just reminded me.
You don't know how many times I change it to where I don't want advantage. Everyone starts with advantage. If you could roll initiative, everyone.
Damn it.
What do these people look like?
Amongst my imp, like,
The two in the front look just like Drow. That's so far all you can see.
Close quarters too, Jesus.
My specialty.
You get in there.
How
I gotta
long-
roll for people.
How long do my imps stay out for? Or does it just till they die? I don't remember.
I thought your imp died.
No, I can't remember my imps.
Eight.
An imp died.
An imp is just merely another token.
Uh-huh.
They are the lowest of the lows. 1, 2, 3.
Like having a snake.
Oh damn! Gonna assault the snake? 10, 2, 3. No. Gotta do some initiatives on my part.
Okay. Oh, I like those.
Yeah.
They roll really well.
Oh, I thought I'd be last.
Ignore the name in there. It's just so amusing.
Well, since it's gonna be a bit for my turn, I'll be right back.
No.
I need to grab.
Boo!
I return. Okay. Okay. Oh shit.
Now that we know that, right?
DM's mistake.
I muted the wrong thing. I muted you guys instead of my mic.
Oh dear. We are going to see the bookshelves in our confirmed bookshelf.
Yeah, you can't see through 'em. The only reason why you saw the 2 drow is because they kind of peeked around the corner, right?
He's
Alright.
obvious. Oh,
He's caught off guard.
Oh.
we'll go here. And then we'll... draw my sword and attack. That'll be...
Alright. Go right ahead.
Alright.
Sorry, pardon.
Oof. As you strike him, you feel a little bit of his essence being pulled from him. Gain 3 health.
Great.
That's 15, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You gain 3.
That'll be my toy.
Alright. That brings us to number 1. Let me at him! Let me at him, motherfuckers! Did you roll for Chessia?
Oh shit. I can't click her token.
That's yours. Anti-easy.
I didn't program her token. That's fucking hilarious.
I'll just roll anyway.
Where is she? Where you at, little bitch ass?
Wow. How
There you go.
dare you talk to her like that?
There you go, good sir. You should be able to move.
Oh wait, that's why. Using the
What? Which one are you? I'll get rid of one. Okay.
Oh, same. She rolled a 6.
Yeah. You go before. Okay. Okay. Number 1, you are up.
Number 1 is going to rage as a bonus. Damn it. He's gonna just walk through their legs since he's like 3 feet tall. Hit this guy.
Alright. With his daggers.
Yeah, with his -1.
Is that fucking Gur?
Yeah.
It is. Jesus, that damage. He does 3 damage.
Good job, Gur.
Is he rolling right?
-1 his strength. What do you expect?
Poor guy.
Oh my gosh.
Someone needs to get Gur a different weapon. His owner, possibly, who
Wait,
has
he's-
100,000 gold.
He has -1?
To strength, yeah. He's a work in progress.
No, this guy. He has disadvantage on anyone that's not number 1. And if he does hit someone that's not number 1, they get resistance. That's his turn.
Alright. Is it you early on? Nope, will be. It's
Is
your
I.
turn, my friend.
Okay. You said these were bookshelves, right?
Correct.
Uh-oh.
Beat their ass. They called you names.
Oh, it going down. Let's see. How much movement do I have? 5, 20, 5, 35. I can occupy the same space as Belafonte, right?
No.
No?
You
Okay.
can move through him, but you can't stand on the same place as him.
Okay. I have an idea. Make sure I have the movement speed. I do. So we're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Anything?
Anything what?
I know you said
Oh,
at one
You're
point
gonna get an opportunity attack.
from the dude up here.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
And I think you have resistance, if I'm correct, right, Mark?
And he has disadvantage.
Okay, let me turn this on disadvantage then. Jesus. Disadvantage. He is going to hit you with his staff. Right across the head.
Miss.
7 to hit. Misses.
I'm too quick.
Too quick for the young mage.
And then 30, 35. I'm now going to punch the bookshelf toward this fountain area.
Okay, so you saw them and you're like, I'm gonna punch this bookshelf. Okay, roll
Yeah.
it.
Unarmed strike?
Yep, that's what you're choosing.
Yeah. Or would it technically be a strength check because I'm using my...
Nope.
I'm technically using my fists, and
Nope.
this is furniture?
You said you were hitting it, not moving it.
Oh, well, I was punching it in hopes to send it flying towards them.
Yeah, roll to hit.
To hit? Okay.
Ironically, it doesn't move, so you do hit it. Now roll a strength check.
Okay. Oh, wrong one. Habop! How do?
All the
I mean-
muscles for no reason.
You hit it and shatter that bookshelf,
Oh.
but it doesn't move anywhere. It is gone. You guys just hear. That area is considered difficult terrain now. I'll mark it on the map for you.
That'll work.
You have half movement in there, Wilby.
Fair enough. Bonus action. There's nothing I can readily do. Yeah, no, that's all I can do.
For future, keep in mind that your hands are considered siege weapons with the wraps on. So,
Yeah.
You were gonna destroy that rather than push it. It's made of wood.
Fair
Just so you
enough.
know. Just so you know for future, because I like the idea. I just think you forgot that you're
Well,
against
I
wood. Your
remembered-
fists are siege weapons.
I remember I had them, and I didn't know if if I was gonna destroy them or if I was gonna send it
Oh,
flying.
you shattered it. All
Fair
this
enough.
debris. All right.
Books and
That
wood.
brings us. If that's the end of your turn, that brings us to Lady Deathstrike herself.
Hi, shoot. Yep, it's certainly me.
Make a perception check.
Perception. Perception. 24.
I did tell you to ignore the names. but one in there is maybe two. Seem to fall into your kingdom.
Two of these people over here
Mm-hmm.
fall under my kingdom.
Yep. You sense their damned soul.
So they should listen to me then?
No, I'm just
Oh.
telling you what, you don't know until you try things, right? I'm just telling you, you sense someone that is damned to your husband.
Ah, okay.
Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
Two, to be specific.
So then if they're damned to my husband, they would recognize my crown then, right? If I were to show it?
You don't know until you try.
Alright. Would it cost as a bonus action or something to unhide it?
If you have it hidden, I'd let you use a bonus action to just quickly brush it away so you could see it.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action to do that then.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt to try if I can stun some. No, still need to charge. If I stand here and try to shoot this guy, would it be like half cover? Or no? I
It would
can't?
be half cover.
Okay.
But you would have advantage because he's flanked.
Okay. So it'd be a flat roll then.
I don't recall half cover. Hold on. He has +2 to his AC.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Alright, then... I want a pet snake. Alphonse, give me a snake.
Not for sale.
I guess I'm going to move up here. Do I have any cards? Let's see. Oh, so wait, now I have advantage, right?
Yep, you have advantage, but he has +2 to AC, AC and dexterity saving throws.
Oh, there's a DC, that's right.
Oh, well, you don't need advantage then.
Yeah.
You just need to see him. So he needs to make a con save.
Yeah. I forgot it's not to hit. Fail!
Gotta fix this guy, but yeah, that is a fail.
5 points of necrotic damage and -2 to hit for the round.
5 points of necrotic damage. I don't know why I just put that in there. Delete. 5 points of necrotic damage. Good. Done.
Okay.
And what was the other thing he has?
-2 to hit for the round.
Alright, just to remind myself that he has -2. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. That brings us to... kind of moves over.
Sorry, I don't sense which ones it is, I just sense that there are two.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't know who they are. Alright.
Just to clarify, thank you.
He sees this angry little robot. The fuck is that? I get 30 feet of movement. Do I have enough movement? Nope. Well, if he doesn't have enough movement, yeah, he'll get closer. Oh, I can hit him. Alright, he's gonna make 2 attacks against your robot. Oh my goodness. 16 and 19, Merc?
Mm-hmm.
Do they hit?
Yep.
I'm gonna roll the damage again, okay?
Alright.
8 and 9, and then with Ferocious Surge, I am going to turn that last one into a critical hit to double the die. So 2 plus 10 is 12, plus 3 is 15 on the second hit, so 8 and 15. And he's raging, so you can have that. And that's his turn. Lance, you are up. You hear the sound of metal clanging as your robot is being beaten.
I'm just gonna walk up. Feline agility. Get right here.
Okay.
See. I will make a cannon.
Alright.
Put it right next to me, like on
The rubble?
one of the ledges of this bookshelf that's in front of me that didn't get destroyed.
That's a pretty tall bookshelf.
This one that's like head height to me.
It's taller than you are tall.
Hmm?
The bookshelf's about 6.5 feet tall.
No, I just meant like one shelf. I didn't mean like the top.
Oh, so you're gonna set it on a full bookshelf?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It falls off.
It does.
Yeah, it's a full bookshelf. There's books in it.
Oh. I guess it would just, if it's full, I guess it would just be vertical then. Because it just creates on whatever surface is there.
Oh, so it's just kind of. So you see a turret appear on the side of the bookshelf.
Like Elric kind of pulling it out
Yeah.
or something.
All right.
Okay.
It looks like a mini turret now.
I'll make it a force ballista, why not?
All right.
Oh, this guy for fucking hitting my robot.
Fuck you guys.
Okie doke.
Yeah. Roll the hit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That definitely hits. That definitely hits. As this ballista kind of charges up, you see a ballista fly out from the side of it and hit this guy in the side, just sticks into him. Oh!
And he's pushed 5 feet, I guess, into this bookshelf.
Just knocks over this other bookshelf. And makes another area of difficult terrain. And he moves over. And that is 24 points of force damage. Very good.
Wait. Yeah, that's my turn, I think. Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to hearing the commotion. This other guy's gonna move right here. And he is going to... Okay. He is going to cast Ice Storm.
Oh.
Right. Measure this shit. Alright, so it needs to be bigger. It's just gonna go right there. Alright. So Belafonte, Wilby, and Lance,
Yo!
and I guess the mage.
Oops.
Dexterity saving throw.
Accidentally called somebody.
Lance, you succeed, so you take half.
Dang.
Wilby, you fail. You take full. You take 10 points of bludgeoning and 14 points of cold damage. Belafonte, if you could make a dex save for me, please.
I'm going to play a card that gives me some stuff instead.
Dex save by 1.
Dex save by 4.
Alright. The mage needs to make 1 as well. He succeeds, so he takes half.
And then.
With no regard to this mage, it just hits him. Alright, you take 5 bludgeoning and 7 cold. 13 points of damage, 12 points of damage, sorry.
How much cold? 5?
7 cold, 5 bludgeoning. And that'll be his turn, I believe. Yep, that'll be his turn. And now, the Drow Mage, looking hella confused on what's going on, will cast a spell at level 2 to Misty Step. And he's going to move 30 feet away. Alright, that's the
I
end of
get
his...
Wait.
Huh? It's Misty Step.
Oh.
And that's his turn. So that brings us to Zen.
Okay.
You definitely notice the sleet and ice hitting the ground there.
And that area is difficult terrain, you said, right?
Yeah, on a failed saves. Turn area and effect into difficult terrain until the end of my next turn. So, the good news is I don't think you take damage. Yeah, you don't take damage. It's just difficult terrain.
I'm gonna... If I just peek into the hallway, I just see my companions, right?
Correct.
Okay,
And a lot of
then
ice and cold.
My ass.
I'm gonna move towards where the mage was.
Alright.
Oh, watch it, Yoshi.
Sorry.
Watch it, Zen.
You see the mage, you see this knight over here, and you see this guy.
Okay. I will cast. Dissonant Whispers on that Is the barbarian guy looking pretty
This guy?
like almost dead? Yeah, the one right next to
Nah.
number one.
Yeah, he looks hurt. He doesn't look almost dead though.
Mm. Okay, I will cast
Oh.
Shatter on that blonde guy.
On this one?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Con.
Right. I'm gonna activate my spell shield, and I get advantage on this save. Con save, you said?
Yeah.
18?
Wow. Piece of shit. Take half.
All right, and then
What's your DC?
16.
Wait, each creature in a 10-foot radius, rather, so the other guy has to make it as well.
Okay. I just have to give this guy temporary health because he succeeded. What spell level was that?
2.
So I get 2 temporary hit points. Good. All right, and then the other guy needs to make it.
Yes, please.
He does not have advantage.
Yeah, take
Yes.
15 points of thunder damage.
He takes it as this. What attack was this?
Shatter.
Shatter. As you just kind of cast the spell, you see it shatter into his mind and little trickles of thunder. He does not look happy, and he looks very hurt.
What feeling?
Good. Oh, I cannot use that.
What does that say?
Okay, then for my bonus action, I guess I should inspire someone.
Who are you gonna inspire?
Let's see. Let's inspire Lance.
Okay. How do you inspire him?
I will recite a limerick.
All right, go right ahead.
Have you heard of the trio spooners, who were for sure would have given all boners? With Lance in the 4, the biggest spoon. Zen the middle, then Urilanna face away with the poon. Wait, hold on, I can't read it. Oh yeah, that was it. Sorry.
Oh
I
my god.
can't even.
I will let you choose whether you're inspired or not.
Oh my god.
Do you
That
feel
was,
inspired by that great limerick based off of your experiences together?
I'm inspired by the effort.
Wow. Okay, 1d8,
Oh my god.
and I believe that will end my turn.
Very good. This brings us to your
By the effort.
sister, Chessia.
Okay. Let's see. I guess you will just get behind Urilanna. And she doesn't have a lot of attack
Yes,
stuff.
it is.
She does, but she needs to be up close and personal.
Well, she's
Let's
up close
see.
and personal on me.
Oh, okay, then she will put her hand on your shoulder and then cast Cure Wounds. I think she has that. Yes, she does.
Ironically, as she goes to put her hand on Urilanna, she could not. But the spell still goes off. You see Chessia hesitate as you saw her bio, right?
Right.
And she doesn't touch her.
Touch her
With the
hair?
spell. Doesn't touch her at all.
Can't touch me in general or people.
You don't know.
Well, What? How many healies do I get?
Do cast the spell though. I won't have it hinder you guys' combat.
10.
Thank you.
As the spell kind of hits you, you feel like you could sing a song to the glory that is you. Obsidian of the night. If that's your turn, this other guy's gonna move out. He's
I
gonna take
think
a look at
she
Wilby.
can
Okay.
inspire too. That's her
Alright.
bonus.
What is she gonna
So-
inspire?
She can see Benjamin from here too, right?
Nope. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking Wilby.
So yeah, she will inspire Benjamin.
Yeah.
She'll look at you. As she goes to inspire, you are far greater than any of these vile, villainous people. Do your worst.
Wow.
They endanger her brother. Alright, back to this other guy who takes a look at Wilby. Wilby, you see him look at you and then look at your bracers and then rush towards you. Ha!
Hoi.
Oh.
Coming for that booty.
And then he's gonna make 2 dagger attacks.
He wants it.
I'm gonna make a bonus action and grant myself Infernal Insight. I get advantage on all ability checks and attacks rolled until the end of my turn. And I'm gonna attack you twice with a dagger.
Okay.
Oh my Lana, I think they both miss, right?
They do both miss.
Alright, he, in a frantic swing, he just swings at you. Ah! Mine! And misses.
Yep.
And that's his turn. I don't think I have a bonus act. No, I already used my bonus action. You're good. Alright, start of the round. The other guy's gonna look around. He's gonna start making his way to you, Wilby. This monstrosity comes up to you and then sees the lance, looks up at the cannon, and he's gonna hit both of you once.
Alright.
Well, before I roll it, let's go ahead and get rid of that advantage problem. Alright, cool. Yeah, 1 for you, Wilby. 19 to hit.
It hits.
1 to you, Lance. 14 to hit.
Damn.
I'm
hold
unconscious.
up. Do I have something for this? I will reaction shield because that would knock me out, and I'm good on that.
Alright. And then I'll bonus action Misty Step back to where I was at.
Pussy.
I'm unconscious, by the way.
Okay, Wilby.
Damn, buddy.
And this brings us to the drow.
I got abused.
Who's gonna look at number 1 and fire another shot at him. Actually, it's gonna be funny. I'm gonna cast Levitate on number 1.
I don't even know what that is, so carry on.
I'm going to lift him 20 feet in the air. And leave him there. Oh, you need to make a con save.
Alright.
Alright, he chooses to stay where he's at. Alright, failure. Benjamin, you're up. You hear Wilby hit the ground on the other side of these bookshelves.
Alrighty, let's see here. I am going to Haste. I don't know if I want to be in all that. Go here.
See this guy breathing heavily, looking down at Wilby.
We'll strike him.
All right. Lance is flanking him. You have advantage. Just miss.
Cool.
You have a bardic.
Oh yeah.
sure.
1d8.
You go 12.
You miss.
Lied.
Huh?
Lied.
No, he misses by 1. Huh?
The
He
deception.
just missed with the 10, which is usually 1 off. So he bardic
Yeah,
got 2. He still won.
All right, if that's your turn,
Extra,
Belafonte.
No bonus action here. 10
Oh.
foot.
All right, around you or around like Wilby?
Around me.
Around you. I'm gonna make a 10-foot aura around you. Okay.
I do.
Oh, you already got it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your health.
The aura at.
On me. The
You're
one.
on it.
I want to know if you got it. What you do? 7.
All right, Wilby. You wake up unconscious on the floor.
Wake up unconscious on the floor. Got
Touche.
it.
You can make that last a minute from now on, Gary.
What?
That can last a minute from now on, Gary.
Okay, that's a lot.
It's not patron though, so
All right.
Which one's the heal?
it does require concentration if you
Seven.
choose for it to last a minute. It's up to
Fine
you.
with me.
7 is? Okay.
All right, that's me.
All right, number 1.
Is this guy prone?
Who? Oh yeah, definitely.
Fuck him up, number 1.
We see him just twirling his knife in his hand.
The number 1. There's really no point in using this dagger. Oh, he's gonna move right here. And then he's going to use his repeater.
All right. Fire away.
What if... He'll try to take the heat off of Will.
All right. He has advantage because Belafonte is flanking him.
Let me put an advantage toggle on. Okay, repeater. You hate to see it.
You definitely miss.
No, he did with his bonus.
Mm.
Do nothing. So he's I don't want to risk his life at the moment, so I'll just keep here until he has a weapon attack. I won't be moving him, so that's his turn.
All right. That brings us to Wilby. Take half your movement to stand up, just so you know.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. This guy is right in front of me.
He's just looking at you with these bloodshot eyes. Mine!
I'm gonna unarmed strike him as my main action. Does that hit?
That definitely hits.
Okay.
You strike him once in the chest. He just looks at you.
Let's see. And beginning at level 5, I get an extra attack. So, Wabuski. Does that hit as well?
Oh yeah. You strike him again. This one kind of, and he looks at you. Mine.
And then I'll flurry of blows. Then 1 key point, and then boop, boop.
9 and 8 makes 7. How do you want to do it?
Just casually just start punching at all of his pressure points, and then kind of push him over.
Oh, you just hit him. Boom, boom. He just looks at you like, mine? And then you just tap on his forehead and he falls backwards.
Put that mofo to sleep.
Alright. Is that your turn?
That's it.
Alright. Urilanna, you're up.
Casually. I still sense 2, correct?
Yep.
Would they speak Infernal?
You don't know. You don't know anything.
I know. Okay. Then I guess out loud, Infernal, just to test to see if it works, because I don't know. I would say, if you serve my husband, stand down from attacking us and aid us instead.
I'll use that as a bonus action.
Okay. And then... oh, he's already dead. This is difficult terrain, correct? This red square?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Until the start of his turn.
And then if I walk forward... No, I can't hit him, huh? No, dude, bookshelf. Right?
Oh, no. That bookshelf's knocked over.
Oh, right.
He's still prone.
Okay. I will... oh, actually... oh, no, because I can't exclude people like I can a coup. Never mind. I missed Takate. I was about to fireball.
She feels missed. Alright.
No, I'm not gonna. I said I was gonna, but I can't exclude people like I could when I had Hikate.
True.
I am going to pull out a shard of glass and cloud of daggers. This guy that I'm not pinging on, or try to at least.
Oh, so if they enter their spell, okay. Alright. On the start of their turn, they take that damage. There's no save to it?
Nope.
Alright. And you center it where? Here?
Right on top of him.
Or...
it's a 5-foot square, so.
Alright. Alright. Cool. He looks terrified. Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
Upon seeing this, the knight takes a knee.
Oh.
He speaks Infernal. Says, I serve Zariel.
This guy?
Hmm.
Oh. Can I reaction cancel it then, or just drop it, or whatever?
No.
Oh.
You've already used it.
Okay.
But
What?
he, as it's kind of cutting into him, you see he accepts his fate.
Damn it.
Alright. And that's his turn. Lance, you're up. You see this guy stand up and take a knee immediately.
Which one?
Should you... This guy right here.
Oh, oh.
I'm
okay.
telling Lance he sees it. You can choose to attack him again. If you do so, you have advantage.
Nah.
But he spoke Infernal, which I don't believe you understand.
You would have
Nope.
heard me though.
Maybe
So
she's a spy. I was kidding.
I'm a use my action to cast Fairy Fire,
Okay.
and then let me make this 20 feet. This here 20.
Your line of sight doesn't allow you to see here.
I just put it here and have it expand.
All right, that works.
Sorry, Knight.
So I think I did that right. So this right here.
Okay, so I need to make what, 3 con saves or dex saves? Dex.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so the elite warrior will make his first. Dex. Oh, I did that wrong. 24?
Pass.
Alright. Put on advantage toggle. Oh, I never took it off advantage. The mage has disadvantage because of you, right, Celeste?
He has -2 to hit.
Oh, that's all. Alright, cool.
Fail.
13. And then the other guy.
Fail.
Alright. So, mark him real
Oh,
quick
actually,
with
no,
the...
sorry, he doesn't, because it was only for a round, and since my turn came up, it'd be gone.
Oh, okay. Well, he still failed, so that's good. They're marked for you. Any attack rolls against them were with advantage. Okay.
Use my bonus to move my cannon to the outside of this.
It just kind of inserts itself and walks across the other side and plants itself there.
And I'm gonna shoot the mage. Since I can do it in the same bonus.
Alright, fire away.
Gordon.
So I got that pretty little advantage now.
Pretty little thing.
It's just a little pretty. Where is it? Oh yeah. Force ballista. 17 to hit.
Even if I use shield, it still hits, which I will use shield. Alright, 14 points of damage. How do you want to do it?
Hitting this mage?
Oh, you're hitting this one?
I'm hitting this one because I can't.
Oh.
About my line of sight, I can't see.
Alright. What's my AC? Yeah, no matter what, I'm gonna get hit. 14 points of damage to you, Mark, or to me.
I guess he gets hit against the wall since he's on the wall.
You see him as that ballista just unloads on him.
He has to roll a con save to keep that ice storm up, right?
No, it ends on his turn.
Dang. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. If that's your turn, that brings us to him. You hear an infernal, never heard of you.
Oh.
And I cast Fireball on everyone in that area.
Did I see who said that?
Alright.
Oh. Did I see who said that?
Where are you at? Negative.
Okay.
But, Fireball, dex saves, please. I will give you half cover, so you get +2 to dex saves.
Is that to AC?
I would like
It's
Or
to
to
AC
dex-
and dex
oh.
saves.
Okay.
That includes me, right?
Will be. You take half of that.
I'm still down.
I think because of what's his name attacking. Is it only melee, Merc? Or is it all damage? Merc.
I failed.
Merc. Merc's
Lock.
not here. Merc.
I make a deck save too.
Yes. So does.
Okay, advantage.
Alright. Alright.
I think I may die.
Oh shit.
What's
Alright.
up with the?
So 13.
I got
Urilanna, you still
11.
fail.
Yeah.
You still fail. If only Merc could tell me if, because of his robot attacking him. No, it was the other guy. Never mind. Yeah, anyone that fails takes 23 points of fire damage.
Shit.
How much?
23.
23.
I'm down again.
Oh my god.
Fucking. Fuck.
Can I play a card for a short rest?
If you have it, yeah.
Everybody take a short rest!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the bookshelves will be gone, Gary.
And I'm gonna use my reaction to hellish rebuke this bitch ass.
All right, go ahead.
I can see him now that this bookshelf gone.
I don't know the rule what Hellish Rebuke does, so if you could put it up.
Yeah. I got you. Must make a deck save. I will raise my DC save by 2 by playing this card down on the field. Secret Trend.
Oh, 13. Sorry.
13 fails.
So he takes.
14 points of fire damage.
Oh Jesus! Tell him how you really feel.
Activated my trap card.
Making sure I can't do anything.
As the bookshelf blows up, I point my finger. So that's where you're hiding. Boom!
Definitely works. Yeah, I can't do anything, so I'll take. You said how much? 14?
Takes 14 points of fire.
Oh yeah, that he looks hurt.
And then we
God.
can take a short rest.
Yeah. You guys get the effects of a short rest.
Wait. So.
I'm back.
Dex save, please. As you just got hit by fireball.
Whoa! Who hit you with fireball?
This guy.
Hey,
Well, don't worry. All right, so you take half damage, and then Celeste gave you you take 23 points, I think it was, right? Yeah, 23 halved, so 11.
I'll absorb elements.
Okay, you absorb elements, keep track of your spell slots, and then Celeste played a free short rest card.
So I would have dropped down to 23 half. So let's say 12, 6, 14. And I'll roll my hit dice.
Are you okay now, Wilby?
I'm just rolling a hell of nat 20s right now.
It'd be a good time to work on someone's armor.
Yeah. When I get time, I'm just gonna make armor in the middle of battle.
Do it. No one will judge you.
I'm like the best smith of all time.
Yeah, that's all he can do. All right, that's his turn. Brings us to the Drow Mage, who's ironically still alive. All right.
Here's Hellish Rebuke if you look at it.
Oh no, you're good. Do I take any more damage?
No, is it?
Wait,
All right, cool.
whose turn is it?
I'm gonna summon a shadow demon.
Get back in there. Get back in that shadow.
Did I just close it? There you go. I can do any space within 60 feet. What the hell? It says a 50% chance of success, so I guess I roll 1d2, success, fail. Alright. It does succeed, and I'm going to put him...
What happened to this guy?
He's still taking a knee. Haven't got to him yet.
Because he was supposed to be right after...
Oh yeah, he took 11 points of damage. He's almost dead, but
I'm
he's not dead.
sorry.
Good, thank you for the clarity. And I think I roll initiative on this stupid ass thing.
The stupid thing.
Alright, that's his turn. Where is that shadow demon's roll? 6. So he'll start next initiative. So you guys know.
Oh boy.
Alright, Zen, you're up.
Okay, I will once again cast Shatter on the blonde guy. So 10 feet from him, everyone makes what's it concept? I will cast it at level 3.
What are you casting?
Shatter.
Okay. Who are you doing it against again? This guy again?
Yeah, anyone 10 feet away from him needs to make a con save.
Okay.
Oh, Yoshi, welcome back.
So we'll
What?
do the Knight of Zerial first.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Did it
There
roll?
was just 3 guys.
Oh, he failed. Oh no, he died.
He is unconscious on the ground.
Ah!
The mage has advantage, but he still fails. He's unconscious. And this drow person will... Is it a dex, a con save? Con. 21.
Okay, 2 out of 3, not bad. Let's see. And for bonus. Okay, I guess I will inspire Wilby
Alright.
Yay!
How do you do it?
with a limerick. Uh, there was a fellow who slept through the act. While he slept, we all got attacked. When he woke from his nap, he was covered in crap. Even so, he was all nonchalant.
What the hell?
Wilby, you could decide to be inspired or not.
Wilby is confused.
So-
1d8.
Take your
Looking like it.
inspiration regardless.
That's a 1d8 on my next action, right?
Yep.
Attack, check, saves.
Okay, cool.
Alright, Chesia is up.
I'm so bad with keeping up these curses.
Chesia, let's see.
Let's see.
Can she tell who's like really hurting right now too, or everyone's pretty much recovered?
I think we're good now.
The only one that's... Oh, you forgot to do your short rest for number 1. I guess he doesn't matter.
I mean, unless you want to go heal my night buddy over there.
I don't know who that is, but if she
And-
walks a little bit forward,
No,
can
no.
she see? Can she see that shadow demon?
She can. There's no bookshelves anymore.
Okay,
Oh, because
so
I got fireballed, huh?
Yeah.
she will cast. Just read this real quick. she will cast Crown of Madness on it.
Okay, doke. What kind of save is that?
Wisdom.
Make sure. Alright.
17.
He still fails. You see her. You serve me now. And he stands up straight. Yes, Chessia, the Ruby of the Sea. And he is hers to control?
Yes, I believe so. Which is funny because I think his turn. Oh no, he's next round.
The next round.
Okay.
Which is really going to confuse the mage in a moment. The cult guy needs to make a death saving throw.
Oh, this guy died?
The cult? Anyone with an axe says it.
Okay.
You hear him mutter, mine.
Mine!
And passes 2 death saving throws.
You dead!
Start of the round. This guy's gonna look over. And he's gonna move forward.
Oh.
That's 2 for you, Merc. 16 and a 22.
Why he hating? For what? Is it top of the round? This man just slash at me through a bookcase?
It's gone.
What?
The fireball? So he takes all that damage.
Let's see what we can do here. It's top of the round. Let's see. 16, 23. That's cutting it close. I'll shield this.
Very. So you take 23 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then as the next part of my turn,
Oh.
I will bonus action Misty Step. Back away. The Drow Elite Warrior is going to come over, finish what the other guy started.
Wow. Lance?
Yep. 19 to hit. Shield.
Whoa! Where did all this aggression come from? What I do to deserve this?
Can I cutting words at 19?
You can if you'd like.
You're on the
New
front
round.
line. I don't think
Alright, well,
deserve
cutting
this.
words there. 1d8 to hopefully make a miss.
Please, miss. Oh.
Yeah, love
He just. How do you cutting words him? As he swings really hard, you're done.
Your mom's a hoe.
I'm just gonna make like caca, caca.
as you're as he's swinging, he looks to the right at you and just misses. Lance, you felt like your life was flashing before your eyes.
Sounds of birds saved you.
Benjamin, you are up.
Let's see here.
Oh, he has disadvantage.
Yeah, but he makes. So let's see.
As that. No, he's not in the light. Never mind.
Oh.
He's a drow, and there's a radiant light pouring all over you guys.
If this guy's still breathing,
This round? This one.
That one. This is a demon.
I mean, he's in fairy fire.
Well, he is now on your team. So, Lance, you're about to get some health, I believe.
here's 10 health to you, sir.
I appreciate that.
Lance will be anyone that got hit would take 10 within the radius right
I appreciate all of you.
I appreciate it so much.
now. I'm gonna if this
He
guy
is not considered an enemy. You see it wash over him, and nothing happens. Now, I'll give you the choice. Do you want it to hurt this guy?
it could hurt him.
If you want it to, but he's under Crown of
Uh,
Madness.
I believe it hurts him and I'll lose control, so no.
Alright.
But this guy, would it hurt this guy?
Healing rate?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Well, he fails a death saving throw.
Then I'm gonna plunge my sword into his chest to finish him off.
All right, I'm gonna have him make a charisma save with disadvantage.
He also takes double damage if he's a humanoid.
He is a humanoid. As you plunge it into his chest, you see the eye light up and look around at everything and look down, and you see this flame just start melting its way down to the body. When it reaches the body, it just like lava melting away skin. And then you see, as you lift up the sword, that goop gets sucked into the blade.
Take a piece of cloth, wet my blade real quick, and then I'll move over here.
You get, oh god. I mean, you're at full health, right?
Yeah,
You don't get any health then.
no help for me. But is this busted? This bookshelf?
No, it's still fine.
Okay, so I guess I'm cover to work. First bonus action. I'm gonna summon me snake. Not the one, not the big one.
The little one.
Yes.
All right, you may put him onto the map.
Summon him next to.
I'm sending you something too.
Okay. My familiar. And that's me turn.
Yo!
That's my turn. So
Dude, that is a fucking gnarly turn. I'm just absorbing what you just did. Number one, you're up.
Alright.
He saw his master get hit. You know what he wants to do.
Number one will see what he will do. He gets advantage on these, so repeater on him.
He doesn't have advantage on that one. The guy passed the save.
Oh, who passed?
The one, this guy right here.
Hate to see it.
You got advantage on this guy, and then these two are unconscious.
Actually, you walk up. A reckless attack.
Okay.
That's adorable.
Both hit. Oh no, that's Garrick. Never mind.
God, what?
Sorry. I'm like, damn, he suddenly did damage. What'd you do?
It
I
was
gave
reckless.
him that mid fight buff. Right?
All right. You have advantage.
Did it roll?
Nope.
Did they rolled that first
Nah.
time?
All right. 23 does hit. This guy just looks down at your and chuckles at number one.
Now he has disadvantage on everyone that's not number one. We all have resistance to its attacks except number one.
I don't want to use that one. I'll use green.
Then what could he do? That's the question of the day. Yeah, number one's turn is over. So yeah, I think it's Wilby's turn now.
Wilby, you're up.
All
Use
right.
half your movement to get up.
Get up once again. Yeah.
That terrain's
Um,
not difficult anymore. Oh, it is because of the bookshelf. Nope.
Yeah.
It's not difficult anymore because we got multiple things that got burned away. You're good.
Fair enough. Okay. Um, gonna move past the lance right here.
God damn it, Wilby.
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Half movement of 35 would be.
You don't have half movement.
Oh, you said.
Oh,
half.
yeah, because you used half your movement to get up. Yeah,
Yeah.
half movement at 35. Just take it off of the 30, and you have 20 feet of movement.
Okay. Da. So that's 10. Yeah, no, I can't reach. Okay. I'm going to punch this guy in the literal ever living face. Ha boop.
14 misses. The other one hits.
Okay, and then I will Fury of Blows him as well.
All right. Go right ahead as you strike him the first time. You miss. You counter with a left hook to his ribs. Ooh. And then you counter again with another right hook to the face and hit him. And then as you're getting excited, you go with a double forearm smash. And it just hits his chest and he looks down at you.
Oh yeah, I am a dwarf, so he is kind of bigger than me, isn't he?
Yeah.
All right. Bonus action. There's nothing I can do as a bonus action. So that's the end of my turn.
All right. If that's your turn, Urilanna, you are up.
Wilby, you're in my way.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sorry for this too.
What?
Oh,
Yoshi, please. I mean, Celeste, please.
I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Oh,
Jesus. Go right ahead.
All right, let's make this down to
Wow.
I'm just
3.
kidding.
Here we go.
I'm gonna cast it right here so it doesn't hit Wilby.
we team
If it
friendly.
doesn't hit Wilby, it's not gonna hit him.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. That's why I said, God damn it, Wilby.
All right.
Yeah,
So the Drow Mage and this guy, right?
Yep.
team friendly fire.
Dex save for the Drow Mage with advantage.
Fail. Oh, damn it.
That doesn't matter. How do you want to do it?
Melt away.
You just see the ashes just. You hear a soft scream. No. Oh.
Oh,
And then the other guy. Yeah. He's gonna go ahead and make that save, hopefully. Nope.
Nope.
He takes 30 points of fire damage. He looks pissed.
good.
The queen has
All right.
spoken. No, I'm just kidding.
Do you have a bonus action available? If you have a spell that says it can be cast as a bonus action.
I don't think I do.
Alright.
Oh, so annoying.
Is that your turn then?
Lady Knight, why couldn't you give me a bonus action?
Because your spells are fucked up.
I guess I'll just use my bonus action to hide my crown. And just... Yep.
Okay. And if that's your turn, the Knight of Zariel is gonna make another.
Actually, oh,
con save?
never mind. I don't think I can.
Hold up. Wait a minute. According to that 6, I'm above him.
I don't remember how many points.
Oh yeah, my apologies. Why is he so far up? He been going way out of turn. All right.
Let me check something real quick before my turn ends.
All right.
I don't remember how many points it took to cast.
You're up, Lance. Oh, you're gonna use a Sorc pump?
Yeah, I just want to make sure how much it cost to cast darkness with it. I don't remember if it was 2 or 3. If it's 2, I can do it. If it's 3, I can't.
All right. The floor is yours until you decide, because it'll affect what Lance does.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Oh, it's 3. Okay, no, I can't cast it. Sorry. Go ahead. My turn's over.
Lance, you're up.
So the two people left are him and him.
Yeah.
I might as well just bonus action my cannon on him real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. No advantage on him, unfortunately.
Fine.
The 16 hit.
Misses.
I'll use my bardic.
All right. Have to roll a 2.
Wow.
You guess you weren't that inspired by his limerick, as it just shoots past him.
Don't talk to me about spooning again.
That fucking sucks. You know, I will just swing at him with my sword. I guess I'll
my
like
God.
summon the sword out of my watch on my hand. Just
Alright.
at him.
Pull out the pocket watch, and the hour hand appears in your hand.
Damn it! This has got to be the guy without disadvantage. I mean advantage on. Man. Where is it? Clockwork. You got me.
Yeah, you're not much of a sword user. As it shakes in your hand, you swing, and it just hits his armor because you hit it sideways. Tink.
This game sucks.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, do I want to risk it? Yeah, I want to risk. I want to like step back.
Action.
Risk it for the biscuit.
He is gonna hit you. Don't like you. 13 to hit.
He has disadvantage.
Because of who? Oh, number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, that was a low roll, anyways.
Damn it.
So you take 4
Hold on.
piercing and 6 poison.
Where is it? Damn, my shield just went down. Fucking sucks. I take how much?
4 piercing, and I don't know. The way I'm gonna rule that number 1 thing is you're gonna take half damage off the sword. The effect itself is the poison. You're gonna take full. So you take 16 points of damage, 4 piercing, 12 poison.
Piercing, 12, poison, 16. I go unconscious.
He chuckles. Pussy. Is that your turn?
Wait, but it says damage dealt during the attack, so the bonus damage doesn't count towards damage dealt?
Put it up for me. Starting when you choose this path, which hinders its attack until the start of your next turn. The target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you, and when the creature hits you target other than you with an attack, the creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack. So the damage dealt by the attack is the sword, the poison is secondary. And that's how I'm going to roll it.
All right.
All right. If that's your turn, it brings us to the mage, who needs to make a con save. Fails a death saving throw. That brings us to the drow mage, who's dead, to the knight, who needs to make one. If he fails one more, I think he's dead, right? Yep. The knight is Zariel, leaves this plane of existence, but he's not too far away from Zariel now.
This guy?
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna go heal him.
He already failed too.
Bye!
And that brings us to Zen.
Isn't Zariel the one I have in my whip?
Yep.
Okay, alright.
You see Lance fall to the ground.
For my bonus, I will bonus action healing word just to get him up.
All right.
7. And I see that warrior in front of me, right? Past,
Which one?
number 1. The one next to number 1.
Yeah, you do see him.
Okay. I will cast. Dissonant Whispers at level 2. DC 16. Wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Ignore that. This is the right guy. And he fails. So
15 points of psychic.
Jesus Christ. Tell us how you really feel. As it just washes over him. You see him grab his head for a moment and then just glare at you.
He's still up?
Yeah.
Fuck off!
Alright, is that your turn?
That is my turn, yes.
Chessie is up.
Okay. She will move just outside the hall, I guess, like right here.
Okay.
And she will use unsettling words on this man on the other hall. Like
This guy. Okay. And what does that do
guy.
again? She just looks at him. Really, that's what you chose to wear today? You can do better. Or perhaps not. And he just looks offended now. Alright.
And
Roll a bardic inspiration, please. And you have to keep track of it. Alright. So his next saving roll is made with -7.
And for her action, she will use Cure Wounds on Lance.
Very well.
Level 2.
Alright. Lance,
So
you take
19 points.
19 points of healing, Senor Lance. Is that your turn?
That is her turn, yes.
And what do you want her to do with her pet shadow demon?
kind of interpose himself between her and this guy that she just insulted, like
So right there.
halfway ish. Yeah, right there.
And let me see what else I can do. Nope. That's all he can do. He doesn't
Can
have a
he
range.
hold his action if someone gets close to her? Like an
Yes.
attack or something? Okay, he'll do that.
Alright, he will hold his action. Alright. Now it's this other guy's turn. Just looking at duration. Seeing that this is not going as well as he'd hope, he's gonna use his movement to go here. As a bonus action, he looks over to Wilby. We'll be seeing you later. And he casts Plane Shift as he reaches out and touches the drought.
Aw, damn it.
No, come back.
I was gonna charm him.
As he teleports away.
Mind
Who?
spike.
But the combat is over. You have won. This guy's ashes.
This
I need to
guy-
check on something.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yep. With the other guy dying, this guy actually disappears.
I figured.
Yeah, I was wondering. His body's still intact, yeah?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, then I would walk over and then kneel down next to him. If his eyes are open, I'll close them and I'll just mutter, "Till we meet again on the battlefield."
Roll a religion check
I assume
with
he's.
advantage.
I assume he'll be
Go ahead.
fighting with us, right?
Well, he fights with Zariel.
Well, I mean, he'll be down there.
What you're
fighting.
gonna find out is a lot of people don't know what they actually signed up for.
Religion, you said?
Yeah, with advantage.
18.
Somewhere you see Zariel looking down. You mean to tell me with all my strength you couldn't beat Urilanna? She looks up to you, grins.
Oh.
I guess I won't torture you.
What the fuck?
And what you catch from that is she's impressed you defeated him.
Yeah.
But she bows to you. And you, your whip
Mm-hmm.
glows a little bit.
Can I investigate the body?
Pull the whip out. Do I notice anything different?
Yeah, you start seeing like little flames appear kind of around the rope. A blessing.
While everybody's doing that, I'm gonna go.
Yoshi, roll an investigation, please.
Can I search this body?
You guys may.
I'm gonna tuck
30.
behind this bookshelf over here, and I'm gonna start changing.
Okay.
16.
As you inspect the first body, find 50 gold. The Knight of Zariel is a very clean person. He doesn't carry a lot. He just carries what he needs. So you see like a bedroll, something to clean his weapon. You do find his sword, and his armor.
Did you
Number one would like request that sword.
It is a great sword.
He got it.
What's
He'll
his strength?
-1.
He
He
don't
can't
got
lift it.
One day.
You could take it though. I mean, there's ways that you could probably modify it to where you could use it, right?
Nah.
You also see a heavy crossbow there,
Mm-hmm.
and
Uh,
some of the bolts for it.
I'll
I sent
take
you a
them.
DM page.
Because I can use. Oh
Yeah.
no, it's a heavy crossbow. I can only use light crossbows. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
What is these?
Well, the bolts work for a light crossbow as well.
He is. Yeah, they will. Just so you know, the armor is +1 scale.
Ooh.
I'll take the bolts.
All right, you get 10 bolts.
Did you know this person?
An ally of sorts. He works for. He works for my husband.
Technically, it's right. Anyone under Zariel works for him.
I just don't want to be just announcing names out in the open. So the safe bet.
No, you're good.
The safe bet is just to say my husband.
Are you
DM
inspecting the other body?
This one I'm gonna spec. This one is spec. A spec. I'm gonna
All right,
ask
investigation check. We'll get there, Wilby.
Yeah.
Perhaps
Alright.
someone that was a friend of yours?
This one was talking shit, right?
You said he'd never heard of you.
Any marks on their bodies?
You find his spell book.
Ooh. Look inside.
He knows a lot of spells.
Hmm.
It's nothing you can use.
Yeah. But I'll put that in my bag of holding for now.
You also find a scripture of
Uh-huh.
the fallen one. It appears he has a makeshift Bible of the devil.
I'll take that.
It's written in Infernal,
Ooh.
but from what you read, it's very botchy Infernal.
Ugh. Like grade school work.
Like they tried to mimic a book that means something to your husband, but without having the source material, they kind of just filled it with whatever they want. You know who has the real book.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yes.
I'm actually quite curious. I'm gonna plunge my sword in this guy's.
Shit. He is humanoid. Similarly as before, you see this fire start dripping from the blade's eye, or from the eye on the blade. It glows brightly and immediately looks around the room. Okay. And it looks down, and the same thing, you see it kind of turn into goop and
Very thirsty sword you have there.
I point to this one. The other one.
yeah.
Is this someone off limit?
His soul is no longer in this vessel. It is but an object at this point.
I don't think this thing claims souls. Me.
Well, regardless, his soul is where it should be. This is but a vessel. Have at it.
So you plan on burying him properly?
Is there a proper way to handle rubbish? A body is no longer important once a soul is left.
Mm-hmm. As I motion to a head.
You see the eye immediately jettison towards Urilanna.
Wow, is it saying I'm evil?
No, the eye on the sword.
And if it is rubbish, then I will dispose of it. And I plunge my blade into that one.
It rejects it.
Quite intriguing. Looking at the blade. take a cloth and rinse off the blood that was on it.
We'll meet again. And then I just like nod at the corpse one more time.
You see the eye is just focused on Urilanna.
Do I notice the eye looking at me?
What's your passive perception?
16.
It's up to Belafonte if he makes the eye that visible.
I mean, if they see it, they see it. I wouldn't try to.
It's glaring at you.
Is there a reason your sword is wishing ill upon me?
Is that what you're doing? Is wishing ill upon?
Are you talking to the sword?
Goes back to stationary. No response.
Didn't say anything in return. I guess everything's peachy. Nice to see this. And then I'll take this dude's body and
Belafonte, make a perception check, will you?
and I'll put it over my shoulder.
Which body are you taking?
The dude that's rubbish.
Oh, the dude that's rubbish.
I don't know his name.
11.
11.
Unfortunately, it's also a side effect of shadow sorcs. They have trouble discerning corpses from objects. Shadowfell magic and all that.
What building are we in?
No idea.
The library.
Wilby, you know where it's at. I gave you a sheet.
Yep. Currently changing. Am naked.
Number one's looking over at you. Is that an extra arm?
Are you ready yet?
Oh!
He
And
looks
I'm
over at you and walks over to Sarah, it's locked.
Break it open.
You see him grab that great sword and strength check.
And no advantage.
Oh!
That was pretty
He gets it up. It swings. Tink! It's a reinforced door.
Where if I shoot my force ballista at it?
It will go away. You think.
So if is it a reinforced wooden door? Or like reinforced metal? Nice talk.
No, sorry. It has some metal and a lot of hardwood.
So it's like metal, like bolted down, like it's bars.
There's like metal strips across the door. It is a dark wood grain, and the wood itself doesn't feel like normal wood. It almost feels like stone.
Might as well try. I would just firebolt to see if it catches on fire.
No fire.
Are you testing the door? Checking.
But you do see a keyhole.
Oh, we could pick that.
Anyone have a key? I mean, I could.
Belafonte isn't here, so it's up to him on whether he would use it.
All right, I'll pick the lock, I guess.
Do you have any lockpicks?
I use tools.
Alright.
Oh, I'm stupid.
But you...
Sorry.
I think you get expertise on any tool you pull out of your robe, right?
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll a dex check with proficiency, +6.
You said a what? A dex?
Dex plus proficiency +6. I think 6 is expertise, right? Or is it 4?
Thieves use dex? What the fuck is that?
It's an intricate thing. You have to use your sleight of hand to move stuff around. Have you not ever picked a lock?
No, I'm not a thief. I'm not a criminal. I'm innocent.
You know, there's people that pick locks that aren't thieves.
Yeah.
That's all speculation.
So is that with your proficiency?
That is. Yeah, because.
No,
Wait,
no,
what
that's
the?
not your Yeah. So, what's your proficiency?
That is my proficiency. Yeah.
What's your dex?
2.
So, is your proficiency a 6 or is it 2 plus your proficiency?
2 plus expertise, which is 4, so that's 6.
So your dex plus your proficiency plus that equals 13 because it's only showing a 1d20 plus 6.
So my dex is 2, and then my
Uh,
expertise is 4.
yeah, and what's your proficiency?
It's at the top left-ish.
Or did you work that into your expertise?
Yeah, I mean, expertise is just proficiency.
All right. Well, good news. Yeah, break it. Not the lock, but your pick.
Mm.
I mean, can I try again?
Go ahead if you have more.
Alrighty. Fuck.
What?
Oh, as you feel like you're doing better, you see number 1 whisper in here, "Sir, to the left."
Can
You're like,
you?
"Oh, I should go right. Number 1's never right." And you go right, unlocks it.
Oh.
Just had to jimmy the lock a little bit.
Yeah,
Just
you
walk it.
see an office.
This is a nice office.
You see 2 chests, a bookshelf. You see some sort of a relic to your right, and 2 sarcophaguses.
Relic to my right.
This
Yeah.
one, right?
Yep.
Let me inspect this relic.
All right, roll an investigation.
I'll search the desk.
Let's see, investigation. Damn.
It's definitely religious, but you're not quite sure.
I'll identify it, I guess.
All right.
Whoa. Oh.
It does have magical properties. It's imprisonment.
What? Like the relic can cast imprisonment?
No, that's the spell that the properties take place over. So this thing is a vessel of imprisonment.
Something. So if I had to guess, there might be something imprisoned in here.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
I guess I'll hold on to it. It would be a shame.
Very large.
Like how big we talking?
It is as tall as you are.
So can I cast detect
God,
magic on it to see what kind
What
of
do you-
magic is in there?
Identify on that? On that? He's already been cast.
No.
Everything that you
Detect,
on what?
detect magic so I can learn like anything else about if there's anything in prison in there, like their magic type or anything. Or does it work like that or no?
No, the imprisoned person or creature or whatever it is, you're not going to gain any information on.
Okay. Okay.
The spell can penetrate most barriers. I don't know if the fuck if that's a barrier or not. So, it's up to him.
Search this desk.
So
You can try to take that giant ass.
so the relic. So if it's as big as me and I'm like 6'1", that thing's a statue, then, right? Like what is it
It's
exactly?
like a coffin, right? A sarcophagus.
No, the sarcophaguses are these marble things right here.
Oh, okay. I see them now.
This thing goes up into a jagged rock-like formation, America.
Can you?
Like a pillar.
Is it pushable?
Yeah, definitely pushable.
So what if we opened your den and pushed it in?
See, I don't know about that.
Do I sense any aura from the creature inside it?
Check.
What?
You're using arrows, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and roll religion.
I'm not religious.
Better learn to be real quick.
No.
Don't pick up any emotions or anything coming from it. Seems devoid of emotion.
Uh, mm, mm.
Mhm.
Okay, I don't know, cause if I leave it there, that could just be spelling trouble if it like just happens to break out.
Shouldn't just let out whatever's in there either.
Wait, before that, can we try to figure out whose sanctum this is? Because, you know.
Oh, will be.
I think at this point I'd be finished changing. I
Yeah.
You take
changed
forever.
out of my Cobalt Soul clothes
Okay.
to my normal, or the clothes that Yoshi bought me.
I was about to say the tight pants. That
Yep.
accent.
Back into those,
Oh my goodness. Okay.
and
You know this place will be? Do you know what these are or anything?
It depends on if Wilby's been here. You have a handout that tells you who runs this, but
yeah.
it just depends on if
Honest,
Wilby has been here.
honestly, Wilby has no reason to come to here.
All right. He has no idea.
Okay.
I guess
I don't
I'll
know.
help you guys investigate until I find out what I'm gonna do with this relic.
Search the drawers and stuff and paperwork on the desks.
Yeah.
Easy enough. On just the desk, you see something written in Elven to Adamore, I believe is how you pronounce it.
Mm-hmm.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna. Psst, Belafonte, come here.
Adam
alright.
Meaner, I think. Adamore. I don't know. I'll put it in here. You guys can pronounce it however you want.
Wait, whose sanctum is it? Or whose basis is it?
Adminor.
Yep.
Adminor.
And what else does it say?
It says, Hadamar, I'm currently investigating Shitty Creek Run. I'm looking for more of the items that were removed. Could not find who I was looking for. Signed 11.
Hmm.
Uh,
That doesn't really serve any purpose to us.
does it tell us what organization they're affiliated with?
You do see that this is, just from looking around, right? This is a library of Earthadoran. You would see different things like pictures of the king and queen on the wall, right? One dwarven woman wearing a crown and one elven, really old elven person wearing a crown.
Anything else on this? Honor in this desk?
With your would you roll for an investigation?
Let me roll again.
Because I only I was just giving you just what you.
Funny.
Alright. Through the various drawers, you just see things like it seems like he's the curator. That kind of indicates, because he has sarcophaguses, right?
Mm-hmm.
That perhaps this library is also a place of research. One thing's for certain is when you get to the bottom desk, you notice, or the bottom drawer on the right, you notice that there's these 3 or 4 numbers on it, and they move when you touch them.
A combination lock.
Yep.
And I didn't find any paperwork with numbers on them?
No. Now, you know from working with intelligent people that an intelligent person is not going to forget their combination.
Yeah. So can I crack it by like putting my ear against it and listening for it to like, hook on the right combination?
I will attempt it with a sleight of hand check.
What's that?
As you line up 4, you think you got it. You think you got it good, right?
Yeah.
But nothing happens. But you see a poof of green smoke hit you in the face.
Oh god damn it.
And you take 40-10 poison damage.
Oh no.
Oh.
You were considered poisoned.
Would I have an
Um,
antidote in my poisoner's kit?
Probably. Roll a poison kit check.
Oh no, I almost deleted it.
just see, I could use lesser restoration.
That would work.
What attribute do I roll it as?
That would be intelligence.
Okay.
And you're blind.
11.
Goodness.
So, yeah. You just having trouble with your poisoner's kit.
God dang it!
So I could cure one or the other. You could be blind or you could be poisoned.
Take. Fucking.
It's both. So once you cure the poison, it gets rid of the blind.
Oh,
Okay, then she will just use lesser restoration on her.
thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You see your vision return.
Okay. Let's not touch things that could be deadly. Do I see like something shiny on the desk, like a fancy quill or pen or whatever?
You do
that I
see
can.
some nice quills and
I
a bottle of
will
ink.
pocket a couple.
I mean,
Jeez.
the quill itself is a very fine feather. It's red, like a phoenix, and the ink is very nice. But
I
yeah,
will
you
take that.
you
Yeah.
take a quill and some ink.
There we go.
Fucking door.
S- Is that all you guys are doing in here? Investigating the disc and the relic?
Nah.
While we're in here, I'm gonna ask Urilanna for like something, maybe a favor, I guess.
Hmm?
So you have really good memory, right?
I suppose so.
You suppose you could memorize that teleportation sigil, just in case we may need it in the future.
Oh, you wanted me to learn teleport.
I mean, I don't want you to learn it, but you could, since you have really good memory, remember it and maybe draw it up,
Unfortunately,
somewhere.
that's not how my field of magic works. You might want to talk to a wizard or a warlock.
She got a king on?
No.
No, she's just a student. She has
Oh,
decent
so
memory.
Sorcs
who's
can't.
got good memory in here?
Sorcs can't learn spells via books or anything like that. It's all their magic is inherent in like through their
No, I
bloodline.
just
I do.
because the sigil, you just need to remember how it's drawn, if I correct, right?
I could do that, I guess.
Then why not
Then
just
I'll
go
ask
draw it?
Lance.
Yeah, but as far as learning new spells and stuff like that, you have to go see a warlock or something like, or a class that can learn through books and stuff, right?
You have to have the ability to record spells. Sorcs can't do that.
Yeah.
Lance, you're gonna go over there and write down the symbols on the teleportation circle.
Yeah, once we're done in here. I have the highest investigation out of us, right?
Yeah. Are you guys just investigating those two things?
These three. I don't want to open a sarcophagus because past campaign.
This drawer is fucking giving me flashbacks of my very first campaign where I got killed by a drawer in a house.
I'll cover the investigations because I think I have the highest roll. So if you guys could
Number one, I'll help you. You have -2 because he's helping you. I'm just kidding.
What?
You have advantage.
I have a +3
The
investigation.
the paintings on the wall, if I move them, is there something behind them?
You could try. And you do. And you find the combination.
Oh my god. Really? What is
No,
it?
I'm kidding.
Oh, I was about to say, motherfucker.
No,
So
there's just wall behind it.
left to right, I'll cover our investigations with you.
All right. Give me 3.
Oh.
Ooh. Look at you go.
All right. So the chest you open up, searching through it, you find books on can't pronounce the name of it, so I apologize. But it involves where the elves came from. Just what happened? How can they restore what was once destroyed? It is Molasmere? Molasmere, I think is how it's pronounced.
Malays here, I think. Right?
Yeah. And I will share that with you.
It's written
Right.
in Elvish.
If you take the book, I'll share it with you.
I'll share it with everybody.
I gotta make it to where you guys can see it. You guys don't need any of the actual quest and stuff in there. I'll just give you this brief information. You'd have to take the book. Are you taking it?
Mhm.
All right. All right. You find a book on the biology of an ASMR.
Same chest, right? Or...
Yep.
Okay. Does you have to ask for more? I wonder if that'll be useful down the line.
And you find 2 wings, rather large in size. They're sealed in some sort of polyurethane.
Wings, like actual like
Yeah.
SMR wings.
Yes, you do.
Hmm.
I don't know what this. I was just like holding them up in my hands, like.
Well, that's certainly interesting.
Maybe you can attach them to number 1.
They cut off some Asimar wings.
Oh, so that's what the book was for.
Mm.
They do have a tag on there. Elysian. Or
Alright,
Elysian. Ilvian. Sorry.
fine.
Ilvin?
Oh, they're putting
And,
the name that was on that letter.
yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe we should store those. Use it as a favor down the line if we run into this Ilvian
Can I
person.
stick those in my bag of holding?
Sure. If you want.
Do you want me to hold on to
Holding
them?
or colding?
Oh. Just put it with the head! Oh.
Head and some wings.
Well, I mean, considering that they're kept in a normal chest, I doubt they need to be kept. And you said that they're wrapped with some kind of sealant, right?
Yep. It's like a polyurethane.
Yeah, I'll just stick it in that bag of holding. Just
Let's stick it in the bag of holding.
Alright.
everything in the chest.
Yep. I mean,
Okay.
those wings are rather large. The bookshelf is just containing random books. There's nothing in particular, except for you do notice, like, on each shelf there is a certain number of purple books.
Purple.
How many shelves are there?
4.
Oh, so it wouldn't be the combo.
No, there's 4.
You said there was 3.
No, I changed it to 4. I misread it.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. So
so-
I'll count the purple books.
What is the purple books like? Do they have like a common theme?
They're just placed on the shelf. There's no rhyme or reason why they're on each shelf, but
Alright.
each shelf has a different number of purple books.
I count the purple books on each shelf and write them. Oh well, just note them in my memory.
2, 9, 4, and 6.
2, 9, 4, 6.
Hey Lance, why don't you put that in that combo right there in front of
Whoa,
you?
why me?
Because
Number 1, you go do it.
Okay.
He leans down. What's a 2?
I write the numbers down on the floor, like in front of him with the ink. Match the numbers.
And you see him quickly do it. Nothing's happening. You see a poof of smoke hit him in the face.
Oh.
And then and he flips it. Makes more sense. And then he does it.
Hold the drawer open.
You see 2 symbols to the Kryn dynasty. One's a circle and one's a triangle.
I pick them up.
They're made of stone, marble. It looks like.
Hold on, Urilanna. I think we should. I would like whisper here. I think we should give those to the siblings over there for reasons I don't want to disclose right now.
I'll just nod at him. Is there anything else in the drawer before I walk away?
Symbol is a sun and a moon.
Anything else in the drawer?
No, that was it.
Okay, then I walk over to Zen and
Make a perception check. These are about 6 inches in diameter.
13.
As you walk by, you see on the sarcophagus the body's hands are raised up and designed to where they're reaching for something, and it's gone. But you do see a triangle slot there.
That look like the things we just picked up.
Yep.
Oh, so then we're supposed to stick them in here.
Oh wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Let's think about this. Let's just think about this. Okay. Did we detect magic on these sarcophaguses yet?
Nothing magical.
Magic.
Anything
might-
alive inside?
Might be some secret staircases or something.
If you're reaching out for emotion, roll a religion check.
No, I'm not religious.
You can do it, I believe.
Got this.
Okay, a
told-
little better.
I mean, you feel like you penetrate every instance there, and you do sense a curse. But the curse is on the seal, but no emotion whatsoever.
I'm gonna relay this that something is cursed. I'm not.
Number 9. Or number 1, number 9.
I don't know about that. Number one ain't good with curses.
Well, when Celeste early on I hands you the sun and the moon,
Mhm.
the moon looks like a ruby.
Ooh.
Just
I
like
think that would look nice on you, sister, and I'll give it to just
It's a stone.
It looks like a ruby. It looks like that ruby, and she points to your chest where you wear her sigil.
I mean, I get to keep one. You get to keep one, right?
I think they belong on the sarcophagus, maybe?
Okay. I mean, who's gonna put it in? What if someone dies?
Can I get a heal by the way?
Okay, how about this? Can I summon my unseen servant and make it do it?
You can.
Hold up. Let's see what's in this last chest before something like comes out that's like an ancient evil and I die.
Okay, let's do that first.
In your last chest, you do find a bag of gold.
Okay.
You find some books on the Kryn dynasty lineage, and you find a dodecahedron.
What?
I will give these Kryn Dynasty books to the siblings. I'm not gonna tell them why. Yeah, y'all keep those. Yeah, I want to read up on that.
And then you find a dodecahedron.
Has to detect that. Well,
You already know what the dodecahedron does.
they all do the same thing, though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, curse sarcophaguses, dodecahedron right here. I wonder if this has to do with the sarcophaguses.
Are these your past life bodies?
I don't know.
Since nobody's healing me, I'm gonna drink my potion.
You see Jessia go over and put the ruby like moon into the one on the right.
Wait.
No.
And as she does, you hear the sealant break.
You know, we'll be outside talking outside of that room.
I'm just.
And you hear a click, and it pops open.
Oh.
Wow, just try to abandon her like that.
Seems the curse is on anyone that's not drow.
And I slide it open? Or, yeah, these slide.
You see an adolescent skeleton
Oh no.
with
I know.
crushed skulls.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Nothing else inside the sarcophagus.
Mm, You just see a dagger.
all right.
I go to the other one and I do the same.
You open it up. Same thing. Adolescent skeleton with a crushed skull.
Oh,
Dagger in
So
there as well.
sad.
I would sit on the desk and say to all of them, "Y'all might want to sit down for this one." Uh, so, Jessia is in.
Jessia holds up the dagger, and she's never seen it before. But as you see it, Zen, you have a very similar one in your possession.
Yeah.
On me right now?
Mm-hmm. One that Claire just gave you.
Oh yeah, she did give me something. Was it called something? I forgot to add it to my
Mm.
thing.
There's just a relic of the crit. Said it was from your father.
Mm,
The one
yeah.
you opened didn't have a dagger in it.
Give
I
that one
will
to Jessia.
just bring it out too, I guess.
Go ahead, Lance.
So, you know how your dad was reborn from being Kryn?
Yeah. Yes. Right? Philippe?
Mm-hmm.
So according to the powers that be in my own deduction, it seems that you two, thanks to the dodecahedron, I guess, were reborn as well. And these two bodies might be yours, seeing how these sigils are corresponding. The ones on your necklaces, it seems, and you have a similar dagger to the one over there. So these might be you two. And this dodecahedron might be the thing that rebirthed you, your whole family, I guess.
Then we gotta hold on to it, I guess. But this wouldn't be a shock to me, as Claire told me, if I'm remembering
Yeah.
correctly.
Claire told you that there's some questions that you can get answered in Roshana. But Chessie is kind of just looking over. Who would crush a child's head?
The bright cream queen.
By cream.
The bright
Why
cream.
would, why would the Bright Queen crush my head if I'm her?
She's
She,
our mother? I don't think she would do that, right?
she has a book of lineage. Maybe you'll find out.
Read that book.
Yeah, like I said, you might want to read up on that. Seeing how this seems like a family problem, I will be going over here. Number one, you're with me, or Ilana, you can
You
go.
see him trying to fit this fucking sigil in his backpack.
Stop it.
Did you say Uriella you go over there?
He's trying to put this giant relic in his backpack. You see him standing above it.
Stop
This
it.
won't fit. But it's shiny.
I forgot. I would look over to the damn big ass relic over here that's totally. Guys want to try to fit that in my den?
I mean, could be someone valuable inside. Could be like a relative.
Could
Right.
also be evil. You don't know. But then again, what can you expect?
While you guys are doing that, Wilby and Belafonte perception check.
Then again, what can you expect from someone that keeps wings in a chest
Mm-hmm.
and crushed children's skull bodies?
Wilby, you see, or not Wilby, Belafonte, you see a foot on the other side of this.
Uh oh.
Where?
A foot,
Like west.
like lying on the ground. It's not detached or anything.
I'll notice
Oh.
it, but will we wanted to? What's up? Talk?
Yes. I'm gonna pull bandages out of my pack. Wrap these around my head.
Not much of a medical personnel.
There's no medical needs here. It's more of a disguise.
Right.
And I guess I need to tell everybody the plan that I have since, as you
The
saw, our
others are
welcoming
still
committee.
talking. They're still talking in there. You're by yourselves.
Yeah.
Come talk to me by myself. I should probably tell everybody.
This, I assume, is not what you are looking for. I'm wrapping the bandage.
Right. Well, to explain, excuse me, to explain my plan, I am now. What is the name that I came up with? My name is now Vinny O'More. And nobody knows that I am Wilby here.
We don't know you're Vinny because we're in here.
I'll explain it to you in a minute. Y'all are busy talking. I'm explaining it to Belafonte. And if my words get hindered by the bandages over my mouth,
Oh no.
then he can explain it to y'all.
Well, I'll make sure not to cover your mouth or any other breathing techniques.
I would appreciate it.
So
But
I'll just make him look like the Rat King from Ninja Turtle.
Alright. Good.
Just
But-
wrap it around his head.
this is the plan, and as far as you and everybody knows, I suffered a very tragic burn to my face, and it is healing.
I can make that a reality.
No,
She's not lying.
Anything else you need?
uh, do try to refrain from using my name, as the welcoming committee here so expertly showed you. I'm not welcomed in Utherdorn.
Make an intelligence check, Wilby.
Did we just kill people who were just trying to keep you out who were banned?
It's
Check.
strange to me. Isn't this a place of dwarven kind?
Yes. However, I've done things in the past
It's
that
not
have...
a place of dwarven kind.
Is it not?
It's a place of two kind. Remember from the
Elves and
handout I gave
dwarves.
you?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Just so you don't give them information you would know, okay?
Right.
Or don't mess up the information. It is a place of elven and dwarven.
Elven and Dwarven.
I feel right
Yeah.
at home.
To react though, it's mostly Dwarven, but there are elves here as well. We coexist and live together. Or they do, at least. I don't live here anymore.
Being as someone that was once packed with Adam, I'm very familiar with such languages, magics. I was curious, are your people some sort of cult following
No,
Uh,
Wilby.
Adam as well?
No.
They're not legal deities at all in this area.
Yeah.
The Allhammer is the main deity.
The
So,
mhm.
this is all a fairly new nuance view.
What do you mean?
The summoning of demons and people speaking infernal. I've heard it before.
Yes, it's quite worrisome actually. Not sure. Well, maybe Urilanna would be able to help shed some light.
Perhaps
some
seek some answers from her. I'll make sure to keep guard here and see that nothing comes forward.
forward and backward.
I would greatly appreciate that, my friend.
Well, seems your disguise is all fixed and ready to go.
Thank you, Belafonte. I shall go meet with Urilanna and see what we can find out.
I'll be here.
Wilby, as you walk in, you see sarcophagus is opened, chest to chest pillaged, and you see number one currently trying to figure out how to put this rather large relic of some sort in his backpack.
I'll turn around and go back to Belafonte. On second thought, I'll let them come to us.
Is everything okay? Is there a problem?
The they're destroying the room, from what I can tell.
Investigating.
Investigate. Wow, excuse, rude.
Is this a place that's holy or shouldn't be messed around with?
Not that I know of. I've never been to this building before, actually.
Well, I'm going to see where that foot leads. You can join me. And I'll point out the foot that I saw.
Oh, certainly, yes. Let's check. Let's check this foot out.
Wait.
So I assume we go over there.
It's an elven man. Looks like he, judging by the color scheme, may work here. And he's dead.
Okay.
Oh, my fireball.
No.
Could we
Oh, okay.
see any cause of death?
It looks like it's a rather large sword wound to the chest.
My fireball's over here, and it.
How long would the body have been?
Roll a medicine check. You no idea.
I'll help him with it.
All right, you can have
Right.
advantage.
Don't do
At least
Just
if you had to gather 45 minutes, about the length of the time the first time you spoke to the halfling.
So about
So we were sold out.
That halfling's gone, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of questions.
Indeed. I'll start looking around the room a little bit.
Patient check.
You said investigation?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll it with. Actually, no. I'm gonna use the bardic that was given to me earlier.
Okay. Gonna need a high roll because of all these fireballs that were fired off in here.
Yeah, I know.
Then will be. Not just you, the servant of Mephistopheles did as well, remember?
Yeah.
It wasn't directed at you.
Huh. I don't see Jack, do I?
With a 2, you see Belafonte. You search around the room and you come back to the foot. Oh, it's the same foot.
I'm not even gonna bother with the 1d8. It's gone now.
You don't need to. You can keep it.
Okay, I'll hold on to.
I think
Oh.
we need to share some words with our ally. I'm gonna look around the scene of the body though, real quick.
Make another investigation check.
Was there a reason why they were hiding it here specifically, or was he?
Oh, investigation check. Ah, good. So the body wasn't placed here. It's where it fell. When you kind of look around, you don't see any blood trail marks. But on the body, you find a toothpick. Not in his pockets, kind of like it was flicked at him.
I'll take that and examine it. Does it seem
Seems
like it's
this-
made out of particular kind of material, or is it just?
It's just wood. It looks like an ordinary toothpick. It has been, one side has been like, looks like it gets chewed on, or like smashed between the teeth, right? There is no serration, so it's not a fanged person, right?
Any kind of residue, or
There's some saliva, but nothing useful, right?
was still wet?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be wet anymore, right? You could see the dried remains, because that toothpick would have absorbed some of that saliva, right?
I'm gonna tear that piece off and put it in a vial. Am I able to discern what this person was doing before their time of death?
Judging by the books that are
Uh-huh.
nearby, it looks like he was refilling the shelves.
Kinda
This
read
looks
that
like a
apart.
crime of convenience, not passion, right?
So it's more of a he was in
Get
the
rid-
way kind of assassination.
Kind of like he wasn't the reason they were here. Just a casualty of the circumstance.
Collateral damage. Okay. Then I will. If his eyes are his eyes open?
No, they're closed.
Okay. I'll place one platinum on his chest, and I'll cover his arm, his hands,
Very good.
and then I will reconvene with the other.
As you two go in, then your coin is just vibrating like crazy.
Why is it vibrating?
You guys were
Is-
just taking items, right? Hey,
Will
what's
be.
in?
Is there more to be taken?
Wilby, why do
You
you
don't know.
Why do you look like some kind of villain from a children's TV show, or not TV show, from a children's show?
Number one looks at him. Yeah, I think he was in that one play, Romeo and Juliet.
So, who's this Wilby person? I'm
Yep.
gonna look to Urilanna.
Wilby, I know you're smarter
Her
than
name is-
this.
Dang! My buddy Benji! She called me stupid
What?
after what happened to my face. Tell him the story, Benji!
This is no longer that person you refer to. It is a person of different names.
You want to put your name on there so everyone can have it?
This is
Yeah.
this is Vinny.
There you go.
I would just be staring at him for like a good 30 seconds. I was like, anyways, yeah. So moving this into the den, yeah, good idea. Okay.
I would have to say we can't just throw away his medical ailment aside. He is no longer will be Vinny. And
All right.
he replied to as such.
Let's just stop this. I would take him off of his face and I'll take my ring off. I want this back once we're done. I'll give him my ring of disguise self.
You better get this back.
Just know his name is no longer will be.
Yes, yes.
What race do you choose?
It's Vinny.
Will be?
Kind of like with my sister. I understand.
Wilby
You
wants
sh-
to be tall. He's gonna be an elf.
You're asking for a
Oh,
lot.
an elf? Alright.
Yes, for a lot.
You
The elves aren't that
see-
tall, you know.
You saw a short, Wilby-sized elf appear. As disguise self doesn't change your height.
Well, you're certainly an odd halfling.
Hmm.
I'll I'll just look down. Oh man.
I'll flick him in the forehead.
There are beings that do retain certain properties of their other part. You would know that dwarves and elves have been known on a rare occasion to romance, and when they do, because of how stubborn each race is, they look completely like the race they chose, but there can be a feature that stays the same of the other. You would be one of those creatures right now.
Creature.
Oh god,
North
yes.
humanoid.
You
Wait,
know the name. It's
dwelf?
one of two hearts.
Well,
A dwelf is a hybrid between a dwarf and an elf.
No, they have a special
Or
name
no,
for
elf.
this area.
And
Dwelf.
or is it a
It is
Um,
a. Here we go. Altoin.
dwelfs are really ugly, by the way.
No, these aren't. This isn't Atolwyn.
So,
They're actually pretty prestige because they symbolize
Unity.
the unity of the equally large race population between elves and dwarves.
I don't have a a giant thingy still, right?
Oh, if you choose not to be an elven with a giant thingy, then yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
look at you, little meat. You little meat from now
Uh,
Little meat? Is that what you said?
on.
so you're a short elf, but people are gonna know that you were born from a dwarf and an elf, so you might want to come up with names for both of them.
I'm gonna drop my watch into his hands. You shouldn't concern yourself with ruining your hands to move this. But just stay out here. We'll have
Make a
this.
sleight of hand.
I'm dropping. I ain't touching her.
Oh, you're gonna drop it in her hand?
Yeah, I ain't risking nothing.
I'm gonna sit down in
Why
the
not?
chair and watch them work.
As you
Yeah,
four-leg around enjoying yourself. Chessia
I'm-
kind of looks at, what am I supposed to do with this?
And then I would just like touch the watch and just activate my thing real quick.
If I can just, maybe interject, maybe show some enlightenment thought on this whole endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
We are currently in a new place that we have no knowledge about. Wilby doesn't know this building, apparently. And there is a murdered worker here. Seeing as we're the only ones present. Currently robbing the place, which I'm always good for a good robbing. We all look very suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If someone to show up.
He raises a good point. We do need to make ourselves scarce. As
Alrighty.
I'd rather us not draw attention to me.
So
I could cast invisibility to two other people, two people, other than myself, the two extra people, and maybe sneak out.
We'll be seeing as you're a very high valued target. Assume you might want to take set invisibility and maybe get to the upper floors or some sort of exit.
Yes, I can do that.
Urilanna,
Mm-hmm.
you're a trained student of Ves. Because of that, you know that there's three main layers of Uthadorn. The Violation Disc, which is the top floor. It's the oldest, and that's where most of the houses exist. The Deliberation Disc, which is nicknamed the Liber Disc. And then there is... Where'd the last disc go? The Grand Disc. And that is where the capital, the Citadel, and the mines are at.
we're on the second disc, probably.
I
Yep.
would also like to add that that wonderful shopkeeper that brought us here is no longer present. Might have been in cahoots in trying to frame us here, seeing as there was an ambush awaiting.
Well, if my studies are correct, we should be on the second disc, and you should probably. Well, what was the first disc? The top disc is the housing, and the bottom disc is what?
Yeah.
The
The
bottom disc.
violation disc is the top disc, and it's the housing area, the main housing for poor people and some other guards. The deliberation disc is the market center,
I also want to add,
which is what you're on.
Urilanna, what did our opponents say before they fell?
Oh, the one speaking infernal. That he serves here. He was no longer going to be a problem.
Hmm.
They both spoke, just so you know.
Oh, the other one said that he didn't recognize me.
Never heard of her.
Never heard of her. That's it.
I'm an insider. Isabel,
I don't need to roll deception because that's what they said.
Oh yeah.
I believe you. It's the truth. That's the dice.
I mean, it was the truth, so.
Yeah, yeah. Weird how the dice work.
All right.
But my character wouldn't know. I
yeah,
know. I'm,
yeah. Yeah.
You say you can turn two people invisible there, Zen?
Yeah. Just to double check though, if I put on the mask, do I go invisible?
For an hour.
Okay. Yeah, I can turn two other people invisible.
I would like to see where we're at. So if you can maybe perhaps change me and we'll be invisible and we'll scout him.
Let's see. Let's.
Make sure we're tracking slots, please.
Yeah.
Never.
Well, actually, I can turn one other person invisible, as I will choose to use one on Shasia.
And will
She
she
smiles.
be...
I do not need it. As she pulls out this beautiful cloth material that Lance made.
Oh, okay. Then Belafonte and Vinny.
Eh,
Yes.
Yeah, I can turn you both invisible. Do you want it now, or do you want it as we're heading out? It
Uh,
only lasts for an hour, so.
better make it quick. Is this ink that's on the
Well-
desk arcane?
The ink?
Mm-hmm.
It's not there anymore. Someone already pocketed it.
Oh.
We'll take it now and make sure that nothing comes awry.
Okay. Then I will cast it on them, and I will tell them don't get yourself hurt, because I believe it will dispel itself if you get hurt.
Alright, understood.
We'll be fine.
And I believe we will go scouting.
Yes.
Scouting.
Belafonte and Wilby, as you step out into the center. While it is always dark here, because you're inside of a mountain, it is beautifully lit with arcane magic, but not brightly lit at night. As you come out, there is one light in front of you that casts dim light, 20 feet in all directions. Seems like it may not be busy right now due to the time of day. But make a perception check, both of you.
Oh, it's nighttime?
It always feels like nighttime.
8.
Yeah, no one around. Will be?
I can see forever.
15.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do well here if those lamps go out. Will be. You do know that your home is very patrolled, and you do see guards at various intersections. But unlike Zadash, where there was like T intersections and cross intersections, there's a lot of bridges that go back and forth. As you're on the disc itself, you look up and you see various different rings going up to another floor, but housing and markets along the ring. On the bottom area where you guys are at, you see the library and you see various different other uh, shops, homes, and temples. You do see a blacksmith and stuff like that, but it basically just winds up and down. So you can go off to the left and go up, or you can go off to the right and go down, or you can go straight onto the disc.
Okay. um. Wilby's primary goal is probably gonna get back home to his parents first.
And you said they were on the
Vol
Volition disc, right?
Volition disc, yeah, which is
Alright.
the top disc, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is hundreds of feet above you.
So we can't see each other since we're both invisible, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, Wilby, where do we go?
Who?
Well, Vinny, where do we go?
Well, there is a place I want to go, which is my parents. I want to go see if they're doing all right. First and foremost, though, we should probably find somewhere to stay. Or rather, for y'all to stay.
Well,
I don't know if we can accommodate at home, but we'll figure that out once we get there.
all right.
And you said it lasts an hour, yeah? Invisibility?
It does.
Go
Okay.
and grab the others, and we should be heading out soon.
Very well. I'll go back in. Are we done in here? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta move this.
I'll go over and I'll just give it a solid push.
Alright. As you're at the end, where the den is, you push it real hard and you hear this.
Oh,
I'm
before
still.
it like crashes, I would try to stop it in place.
Oh, you can use a movable object?
Nah, because it weighs way more than 5 pounds.
How are you gonna stop it?
You may use this once per day. You can roll your spellcasting modifier should you beat it until second 15. You can stop an object from moving.
Alright. Roll your intelligence check.
Watch me fail this, dog. Yep, I knew it.
You try to concentrate and you see Chesia kind of open up your watch. Kind of look at the interior. It kind of catches you off guard because you didn't know your watch opened like that.
I'm just
Um,
clapping from the desk.
Wilby, did you just push this downstairs?
Well, it's in your den now, yes?
Did
I
it
have
break?
an hour. I have 1 hour before people see me again. Let's go. And I'm just gonna start walking towards the front, even though they can't see me.
Did you say your grandfather's name was Matthias, Merrick?
Uh-huh.
You see Chesia look up at you. Who's Matthias?
My granddad.
Oh. He
Oh.
left you something.
Hmm?
On the inside of the watch face, there's a message written in arcane. Well, no, common. I don't want to do anything fancy.
Oh, I was gonna say because I can read it. It's just arcane. Yeah, I'm saying.
All right, we'll make it arcane then. If you want it to be private.
I mean, I guess.
If you're
Let's see.
reading this, then you've got the watch. Come find me. Matthias.
find him. He's still alive? The hell? That's noted. But I would tell number one to go down there with the relic and make sure it isn't broken and try to chain it down just in case.
1 second, sir. And you see him climb up Wilby. Vinny, in this group, we can't be dumb. And he hops down.
I'm no longer invisible if he's slapping me.
Oh, you wouldn't know where it is. Well, let's make it more fun. What just moved that? Oh my god, Master, did you see that? I bet it was her. And he looks to Urilanna. She's the only one strong enough to move things with her mind.
And she is pretty burly.
Just raise my eyebrow.
Barely. She's thin.
Do you see them broad shoulders?
Wow. Are you talking shit about my artwork?
Number one looks at you. I don't get it. And he goes downstairs and closes the hatch behind him.
Alright, that should be fine. Then I would just
You
close
see
the
Jessia. You really shouldn't insult people's looks, and she pokes you in the forehead. Con save.
Oh my god. Why?
Jessia prides herself on her beauty. As you hit your knees, you stand back up. What? What happened?
Not today.
Shall we get going then?
And she's
Yeah.
already walking out.
I ain't got spell slots, y'all, so this is all up to y'all.
Okay, doke. You see her take that thing you made, Merc, and cover herself with it. She disappears underneath it.
I gotta finish that for her. when we
Oh,
get-
she looks at actually Urilanna because you probably have a high charisma.
Me?
Care to join me?
I'll nod and crawl underneath.
Mhm.
Or well, duck underneath.
Man, what can you do? And she walks off.
I can make things.
And you're the only one left there.
Oh.
Everyone visible.
I was just start following it like, okay, I guess I'm not invisible now. See
Are you gonna go out stealthily? How are you going out? Because you're not invisible, right?
it. That's a good question. Hmm. That's something.
Have fun. Me and my broad shoulders will be over here in the hidden.
As you go to walk forward, she pulls you, wearing a glove, under. Try not to grab me like you grabbed Claire. And that you guys go all out underneath the Harry Potter cloak.
Or like Ron, Hermione, and Harry.
Yeah.
I think I'm hairy in this situation.
You're definitely Ron.
Definitely.
You're definitely Ron. Ron would say some shit like broad shoulders.
I don't take L's like Ron does.
I guess I'm Hermione because I'm the studious one.
And Chessia would definitely not be Ron. You saying that you're Ron over Chessia is not gonna be Ron?
I was saying that if you look in that recent L counts, she's taking more L's than me. She gotta be wrong.
I don't know. You just rolled a lot of failure in that fight.
I still won though.
She won and she didn't fail. Go ahead.
Before we left, I would have reminded Lance to take a quick peek at that teleportation room and memorize the circle.
He's already left.
I think I just have to glance at it, right?
You've already seen it.
Oh, so yeah.
You run into a different problem, Merc. You know what the circle looks like, but you don't know how it's made. You don't know the spell. You don't have the ingredients to make it. You don't know how to mix those ingredients. So, yeah, you have a picture of the teleportation circle.
I can just like sketch what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can find that stuff out. I mean, it has to be something that's
No, yeah,
close
I
to
mean, it's a normal teleportation circle. What I'm indicating is You will have to research it.
Okay.
But all of you are outside, right?
I guess
Yeah.
so.
None of you can see each other?
I'll
Uh, I was
I,
gonna say I could cast something, but I have no spell slots. So.
Well, Zen can find people with his aura, or his sensing aura. So Zen, you can find your sister pretty quickly. Belafonte is not really emotional, so that's going to be a really hard one for you. Wilby's easy to find because he's nervous as hell.
yeah.
Why are you so nervous? Like you killed someone, or actually, we did kill people.
Where to?
So we come out of this building, correct?
Yep.
What's out on the street?
It's just an empty street. You do if you Wilby probably points them out to you. Well, no, Wilby can't point it out to you. Perception check.
Perception.
would
You do see the
Finding
same
it.
guards. So when you look, Zen, similar. This is a big open area, right? Like the center of a volcano. It's been hollowed out by years of working, right? You do see a lot of buildings on the main area, which looks to be the marketplace. And then as you look up, there's like rings going up in a spiral. And if you looked over to the right, you see the start of a ring going downward. It appears that the houses are along the rings, and this is the market area.
would I still
Okay.
have?
Well, I will just try to follow Wilby, I guess, and just try to be mindful of where Chessie is.
Would I Jinx? Would I still have advantage on perceptions down here in the dark, or is it not dark enough?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You they thought they were fucking with you. Not today. Who put this darkness here? Not me. No way. Fuck you.
Okay.
So, I'll ask again. Who's leading?
I have a
I'll
question.
be leading.
All right. Question answer. What?
But I guess this will be towards street. If we're here to stop a coup, it's,
She's not here.
wouldn't we have to go down to the disc with the citadel and stuff in it? Instead of going up to the common place?
Well, it's. I guess the perception of time is kind of skewed since we're literally in a volcano right now, yeah?
Volcano. I said, think of how a hollow volcano looks, right? This is a
Yeah.
mountain that's been hollowed out. There's no volcano.
Yeah, it's like levels in it.
Yeah. So, like a
A
mountain.
really big cave.
Yeah. Yes.
Basically,
Go ahead.
basically, we need to establish ourselves somewhere before we get into any more trouble. And
We establish ourselves up top, right? And we have to go down 2 levels. That could be time consuming. By the time we get to the king, it might already be too late. Maybe. Don't know this whole situation 100%.
No time frame was given.
true.
We're
You could be a month early. You could be a year early.
if we're a year early, I'm gonna have problems with all of y'all.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know. I just know that there's bad things going to happen here, and we're here now.
Mm,
Actually, a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would there be any sort of ends or anything in the top layer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now on your handout, I think it even shows the
There's
one that's in the top.
there's a mention of a high end inn, but
What?
I've never been there.
The violation desk is an N ran. Oh, I forgot to write in. Karma. It's ran by Luda. And you know who Luda is. She runs this in.
Gotcha. But yeah, I'd rather we establish somewhere that we can go to that instead of just wandering about aimlessly, we do need a center for operations, basically.
All right, you the leader. I was just asking. I was curious.
Fair enough. And we'll just continue onward.
All right. So you're going up.
Yeah.
All of you roll a stealth check with advantage as you go past the guards that are lining the walkway to the next disc.
Oh no.
Terrified.
Need Chessia and Belafonte.
Yeah, I do just see a.
Can I cast prestidigitation to turn off some lanterns that are near the way we need to go?
You're invisible. You don't need to turn the lantern off.
All of us?
But
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, with you, it probably helps actually because you got 3 people under one cloth. So yeah, I'd say that's okay. And I'll roll for Belafonte since he's not here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna deal him an inspiration card real quick. Who else rolled a nat 20? Wilby?
I did, yeah. I'm already maxed though on cards.
All right. All of you are pretty good. Lance, you feel like you could be a little quieter, but that feline in you, you make your way. But you hear the sound of as Zen is not as stealth as he believes.
I'm jingling.
But you see the guards looking around. Who goes there?
Prestidigitation, a cat, or no. What would be down here? Some kind of animal.
What, dwarves can't have cats?
Okay.
Yeah.
I would prestidigitate a cat running in behind a crate and like meow at them and then turn and run.
Can prestidigitation do that?
It makes sound effects and stuff, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't make the cat appear.
Let me see. Create a non-magical trinket or illusory image that you can fit in your hand. Yeah.
So it's like a kitten.
Yeah.
All right. See? Did you hear the kitten? We're on guard duty, but it's a cute kitten. You see the dwarven guard kind of look back. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. The sound of him talking kind of muffles the steps of Zen. You guys make your way past the guards.
You're welcome again, then.
About an hour of walking, and you guys look up, and you're about a fucking fourth of the way up. As you guys come back into image, those of you that are by spell.
Me and Belafonte.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
You appear with a mask on your face.
Okay, I will tuck the mask away, and then I would cast this guy's self to just enhance my elven features and make me look full elvish, I guess.
I'm beautiful. Look at me.
All right.
I still look like a dwarven elf, or how do you say it? Let me look.
You gotta learn it, because they're gonna ask you.
Yeah, I know.
A Tallowin.
A Tallowin, yeah. I look a Tallowin now.
Hey, you look a Talla short.
Wow.
No, I'm just kidding. But you make it.
At least I'm not a Tallowin.
Belafonte, about an hour of walking up to the first disc, and you're about the fourth way up, meaning you have 3/4 to go. You pop back into view as your spell ends. There you see Zen and Vinny.
Alright.
But the girls, well, 2 girls, 1 guy. I like those odds, Merrick. They're still hidden. But you guys, if you look around, Zen, you focus, you see 6 feet just walking on the ground.
What odds we like?
Huh?
What odds do you like?
You ain't catch what she said.
Yeah. 2 girls, 1 man?
Oh,
Oh, so you see our feet walking on the ground?
Yeah. This thing is only meant for 1 person.
I'll pop out of the cloak.
Alright, in the middle of the walkway.
Well,
It's me, Urilanna.
well, there others are visible too, right?
Yeah, they just pop out too.
Yeah.
so I guess I would pop out.
Oh, you go to do it? Lance.
What?
She kisses you on the cheek. Con save.
God, why? Why do you do this?
Why would you do that? What the hell?
I would tell her to stay under there as I'm popping out.
Lance, you kind of pop out of it and she stays under.
Did I pass?
You did?
Okay.
Okay. Why you do this?
You torture me.
Perhaps we shouldn't call people of the other sex ugly, huh?
I never said the word ugly.
Broad shoulders are hideous.
They're beautiful to me.
So you were hitting on Urilanna?
No.
King shaming it? It's messed up.
Ooh, I'm gonna tell Claire.
Don't insult me like that.
It's an insult to say I'm beautiful?
Oh,
So yeah, we're all standing in the
5 of you are visible.
Press-
4 of you.
Five.
Is there anyone?
No, she's under the chest and you left, what's his name downstairs, didn't you?
Yeah, that's 5. 7 minus 2.
Alright. Then 5 of you are. What do you guys do?
Well, I guess we'll keep following Wilby, right? Or are we there already?
No, you got like
Oh, no.
3 hours to go.
God damn it.
We ain't gonna get there just standing here.
I could technically cut that in half. Me personally, because you guys aren't feline like I am. But,
Why don't we ride our horses up?
we don't have them.
Yeah, they are. They're in his vault.
see, I could do that, but I have no spell slots, so I can't do that. Maybe we should have brought him up the first time.
So as for doing this, we're walking and talking.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I have 45 speed.
I mean, if anything, I could turn off all the lamps and guide us up if we need to sneak past anything.
I mean,
Vinny, is there some sort of curfew? Is there a reason why we're sneaking around?
well, no, we're not sneaking anymore, or don't need to, because we were having to get away from you know what we were just doing.
Right.
Ah.
So there's no reason for us to sneak anymore.
Can we just perhaps stay in an inn and go back to the place that you wish to go? Is there an inn nearby?
Well, there's one on the top disc, one on the middle disc, and one on the bottom disc.
I mean, technically, we could just head back down and in.
So they were in where we already were?
Yeah.
If you look around, yeah. Wilby's
So-
never been here. He's going to the place he knows.
No, I didn't blame him. I didn't say that. In.
Can we determine what time of day it is?
Those of you with keen mind,
Mhm.
it's about 11 o'clock at night.
Squad.
Yeah, maybe we should go to an inn, whichever is the closest.
So just
I'll look around for an inn.
travel through an inn.
Make a perception check. I mean, you're technically looking down over the disc now, so you got a whole view of the the area.
Oh wait, that's with advantage. Take the first one then.
3.
Oh, will be. There's a lot of buildings.
I'll look
I
back to
assume you
everyone.
guys will keep making your way back down.
We can come into the saucer, no problem. It's not like we were at the scene of the crime.
Exactly. The idea was us just getting away from there without being seen.
Okay. So about an hour later, you guys start to see the guards again, the 2 guards that were watching this area. You see the elven one looking at the dwarven. I don't get it. Every time you see anything cute, you lose your goddamn mind. It was a cute cat. Where did it go? And they hear you. Whoa, whoa, awfully late, fellers and ladies. How did you get down here?
Walked?
Those other 2 guards didn't just keep you up there?
No? And I just look up like, should they have? Kind of look on my face.
Ah. Just get. Where are you going?
To the inn. Could you point us in the direction, please?
He points. Right there.
Oh,
He's pointing at the disc.
at the
See
disc.
this? Towards the center of the disc, there's like buildings. It could be over there.
Oh, well, thank you. Over there, they say. And I look to my friends like, yeah, it's over there. Ah.
I start
Oh,
heading
God.
that way, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it pretty noticeable?
It says "in" on the door, but you should smell the fresh bakings of the plexus post, or of the softer stone forge. Sorry, wrong one. Once you smell it, keep going. You'll see an inn.
Wonderful, thank you.
Looks at you. Aren't you? You look familiar.
Who is you?
Point at Urilanna.
Me? In what way?
I don't know.
Odd.
Where did you?
Do you have family here?
No,
None.
none.
I never forget a face. Even if it is scarred. Well, I don't remember anyone scarred, so off you were. Due to the recent upkeep in the Shady Creek Run, we ask that everyone stay indoors from 10 till morning.
Oh, we'll rush to the inn then. Thank you for the advisement.
The elven person nods to you. The dwarven person, you've never mistaken anyone. Well, lights went out. Who knows?
And head to the inn.
As you
Gonna-
guys make it to the inn, you guys are getting towards the end. You smell the bakery.
Well, keep walking, they say.
Yep.
And then you see a giant sign that says inn.
This might be a wild guess, but I think we may have found the inn. Going out on a limb here.
And
Let it
you see,
out.
you see a tabaxi sitting on the deck smoking. That you did.
We require
Well,
lodging, please.
Oh, go ask the owners.
I just walked inside.
You
Yep.
walk in. It's still
Follow
pretty
them.
empty. Most people are asleep by now, right? See a lady behind the bar. Dwarven lady.
Yes, do you have vacancies?
She looks over at her watch that doesn't exist yet. Do you know what time it is?
It took longer than we thought to get down from the top disc.
It's time to buy a room. So, how many vacancies do you have?
Hold on one sec.
She's going to count the rooms.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Shit, I gotta
He's
count
gonna
again.
open each door.
Yeah.
Someone here?
Someone here?
Come on. She comes down.
Oh, occupied! Sorry.
Oh. I forgot the sweets.
No, probably shouldn't rent this one out. It's disgusting. Oh, did someone die in this one? Oh. paper, scissors. Boulder,
Sorry about that.
Boulder, paper, shears. Oh, yes. How many vacancies do you have? Or do you have any vacancies?
We have plenty. I have 2 rooms,
How much?
multiple beds in each room. 5 silver apiece.
We'll take both, please. And then I'll slide 10 silver over.
Very well. Hands you 2 keys.
I'm gonna turn around. So how? Who's sleeping with who?
I take my key and
I'm
look
just
on.
gonna shrug.
I take one of the keys and I look at the number.
Oh, it says 2.
This is room 2. You wish to sleep in there? Just follow my lead. Where's room 2? Asked the lady.
Second floor.
What's
Second door down on the left.
I'll go to wherever Shasia is going.
So I go up. Second floor, second room.
Chessie is not deciding for you.
I will just grab her, and I guess the other room or whichever room.
Early on, the key that's left is 5.
Well, I shall be heading to 5.
Okay, then I guess we'll go to 5. The girls will stay in this one, and the boys go to that one.
Very well. I lead them to 5.
Alright. Very modest looking rooms. There's about 4 beds.
No, this is actually decent size.
Wilby, Lance, where are you guys going?
I'm gonna follow Benji.
Alright. Lance?
Wow, not staying with your queen? Oh.
Well, as Zen put it, all the girls go to the one room, and
I'm just giving you shit.
Belafonte, when you walk into your room, there is fewer beds. But there's a long couch in there. Looks like there's 2 beds and a long couch. A little bit nicer than the other room.
Wow.
I rolled for it.
Wow. His
I'll
luck
leave.
getting it again.
I'll leave the door open for when the other 2 decide to come. I assume Vinny would show up eventually.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd say Lance shows up as well.
I'll make my stay at the couch. Kind of take my shoes off and pick up my feet.
Comfy.
And then I am going to take a look through my tome for probably about an hour and then crash.
Alright. Are you doing anything, Wilby?
How long would it take to attune to the boots that I have?
30 minutes.
I'll take 30 minutes to attune to them.
Alright. Since Merc isn't here, ever, we'll go over to Urilanna. What are you doing?
First thing I would do is contact my sister to check on her.
Alright.
And...
Shortly after some time. Sister?
I'm sorry I sent you on the journey. Are you well? Is everything okay?
Everything's on lockdown.
Where are you?
Rex and Trump?
She's in Hawaii. They're on lockdown.
Just making sure because that guy said that he saw my face, so I just wanted to be sure. Be careful.
I mean, I just teleported here.
Remember the mask, and please be careful.
Were you in Zadash?
I was?
Oh.
Why?
I'm glad to hear you got out.
Thanks to my friends and Adam.
Rex and Trump just got a wave of refugees.
What do you mean?
It's not under the king's control right now.
Well, Seems like it's under another king.
What do you mean?
Be careful of any kings. Stay clear of one with antlers.
Oh, Sophitia?
Do not get close to her.
I'm concerned, sister. I'm right next to her.
You ah! Oh no.
Just kidding.
Motherfucker.
I told you I wouldn't put her in harm's way.
Okay, then I would just tell her to be careful. Jesus.
I'm going to tomorrow to get her will.
Thank you again, sister.
Not a problem.
Again, please be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I love your little innocent mm-hms. Okay.
I'd boop your nose, but I'm too far away.
Your mm-hms are the same for Mithril, and it's adorable. Alright, yeah. So that'd be that first, her.
All right.
And then I would pull out the book that was like crudely made of in Infernal and read through it. Can I learn anything?
After an hour, apparently your husband is a giant winged devil whose sword could pierce the heavens, and only his followers will be granted this new purpose in life. Apparently your husband's a bit of a rock star, has a wife for every day of the week. Apparently can bench press a lot.
Did he write this fucking book? No, because it wouldn't be badly written.
No, it was bad. It was poorly written. And instead of being called what the book is actually called, it's called the Premal. Puncher.
This is ridiculous.
One of the tenets is thou shalt not have a wife. They're just baggage.
What the fuck?
This book is very poor.
Sound like me for real.
Yeah, but on the last page you see a section that says, I can't control what they write, honey. Just throw it away.
I was gonna show this to him for a laugh, but he already saw it.
By the way, I'm alive.
Okay, so that knocks out the next step then, because he already responded via book.
Yeah, and you kind of close the book. I wasn't done reading that. You look behind you and you see Adam.
Oh, well, that saves the time of seeing if you were okay.
Oh, he hits hard, but I'm in a different league than him, darling.
The mighty smiters.
Oh yeah, Zadash just fell.
So my sister was saying, refugees to Rexingtrum.
Mm-hmm. You know what that means, right?
What?
Good old execution squad. How's that coming along?
Execution squad.
Exterminate the king, remember?
Oh. It's definitely on the top of my list.
And he hands you a dress. That's tore up.
What dress is this?
I ain't gonna go talk to him, but this is what's left of Claire.
I'd stand up, like, concerned. Was it...
I have no idea.
No. Claire!
The end's fine, but when I got there, that was what was left.
I clutched the dress to my chest.
A little blood on it.
Another reason they must fall.
There's a funny thing about kings, they always think they're the greatest. There's only one king. And you're married to him.
And I'll just chuckle.
But you just wait. One day, we will leave our kingdom and come up here and set things right. Too long have the gods played behind their little door of safety. Too long have mortals been punished by those same deities. Why are we really punishing people for getting what they desire?
It'd be real handy to have this one under our wings, but
Oh, I definitely want you to get him. He will serve us well. I've always wanted a, what do they call it? Valet?
Not sure what that is, but it might be.
You know, they park the horse for you.
Ah.
We don't even have a horse. He can just spend all of his eternity looking for the horse.
Yes. Either way, he's going down.
I would be careful
Oh, certainly. That cleric is,
of your party.
what do you mean?
He looks at you, kind of pulls your chin up to meet his gaze. Not everything is what it appears. Be perceptive, be brave, and don't die.
Not yet, at least.
Oh yeah, I'm not ready to be reined in, old ball and chain. Please, just take your time.
I'll, double up on the perception.
Zilhir said that whip will do an extra 2d8 damage for your next 3 attacks. The fire part. She thanks you. As for the imposter that you so crudely killed, huh, who would have thought that everyone would have their opinions about me? And he grabs the book and burns it. No one ever gets it right.
I quite thought the part of what was it, a week, a wife every night? That was quite interesting.
It may be in my younger years, but I've been around too long to be one around that many women. One's fine.
That's a shame. I thought you would have
Why
made a
did-
grand serpent.
I am curious. Why did Lady Knight not work on the blue hand?
What do you mean?
You must have felt her retreat when you tried to attack him with the mist.
Yes, you're correct. That is curious.
I personally know Lady Knight. She's not a retreater. Kind of a in-your-face, burn your husband at a gate kind of woman.
That is quite.
Well, he kisses you on the forehead. Oh, there's other people here.
Yes, there is. No.
Oh, hi Zen. Hi Chessia. Way to be fuckers.
I'll just wave at him, I guess.
I just imagine you lounging, like, lazily, just, like, lazily waving, like, hi.
If you don't mind, I gotta go make a prayer at the Allhammer. It's always good to check in on these other gods.
Well, take care.
No, most certainly. I'd hate to have to use my ash technique again.
I wouldn't have
And he
seen that,
walks.
I don't think.
He kind of chuckles. Well, ta-ta for now. Chessia, you're looking deliberately not good looking right now. This your fault, Zen? Probably. He walks away.
Can I talk to Lady Knight?
You could try.
Just try and ask her why she didn't strike down the blue hen.
Roll a religion. It'd be a lot easier if you knew commune.
Right? Religion. 20.
Whew.
Not bad, me.
That is not your business.
Stay out of this, you already here.
I grant you power, not knowledge.
Let's see. Well, thank you for your time.
Strike down the blue hand. I would kill that person in a heartbeat. And she leaves.
Maybe see.
Do you say that?
No, of course not! You want me to die right here, right now? No.
I mean, you can't die. They're not here.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not making things worse than they already are for my character.
They're not bad. What do you have that's bad?
Let's see. Then I will trance.
All right. Zen, Shasia, you guys doing anything?
As she was doing this, I would have been trying to send a message to Claire and to just notify
Oh,
her
no!
that we're here
I'm not gonna trance.
and that I'm gonna ask her if she's okay. She and Reese.
Well, let's go by.
I forgot I'm not
You
gonna
hear
trance
nothing.
because I was gonna go to the dress. Can I go head to Lance's door?
No response.
Nothing.
You might want to come with me, Zen and Chesia.
I guess as we're walking there, I'm gonna send a message to Reese.
Nothing.
Mm.
Oh shit! Hold on. Raid messages or sound is really loud. Shadow XP, thank you for that raid. Welcome everyone. Hold on a second. We're in the middle of D&D, but thank you for
Nothing.
stopping by. Hi.
That is alarming.
How was your stream? What were you streaming?
Okay. Would I be able
Okay.
to feel if they're still in the same plane of existence as us?
I'd I'd knock on Lance and Belafonte's door.
Hold on. You see your mask glow. Would you like to see?
I guess I'll put on the mask.
As you do, he's somewhat lower to the ground, about the height of a fox.
Oh.
And
still
you
in the
see
inn?
two females
Oh, okay.
running very quickly. You see a phoenix feathered individual chasing after him. You see Claire look up and grin and wink. As she puts her hand on the ground, she teleports very quickly, holding Reese. And appears in a throne room somewhere with a beautiful crystal that's very bright. And then your vision ends.
There must be something. I mean, they seem to be okay.
There are ways to prevent magic from entering somewhere.
I will share this tidbit of information with Chesia. And maybe to the rest of the party. Or just tell them that
Or Leon
I'm
already
pretty
left.
sure they're safe. Oh, I guess I'll follow her.
Yeah, tell me to follow.
Urilanna, you knock on a door.
Hmm?
Yes.
I'll open the door and walk in, clutching the dress, and I'll walk up to Lance. And are you? What are you doing? Sitting down, laying down, standing there?
Probably would just be like looking at my watch. Just like staring at it.
I hold my hand out to you then, clutching the dress, and just say, I'm sorry. You might recognize the dress. You've removed it several times.
Not the right time.
Guess I would take the dress and cast sending through my ring.
She has fallen.
$25 words. I mean, I guess I'll try. If she said that, I mean,
You would try, yeah.
anything.
Are you sending an
Uh,
order?
I'm sending. Yeah, I'm using my ring of sending that she gave me, or earring, whatever it was. Uh, are you okay? If so, where are you?
You
And
cutting it to the short. You don't hear anything back. Then Zen comes in.
I'm like, they're okay. They're okay.
What do you mean they're okay?
I'm like 100% confident that they got away safely.
If they are alive, then it's chances are it's not them.
Pretty confident that it's them. Right?
So, how do you know they're dead, and how do you not know they
My
are not
sister
dead?
has alerted me that. What the fuck is the name of the place again? Zadash.
That literally there for a month.
That Zadash has fallen. Refugees have taken place in Rexingtrum and it is shut down. And my dearest husband brought me these and said she has fallen.
They are not in Zadash, though. They are far away, east.
And you can clarify that person that once wore this dress is still alive?
I mean, I saw it through this mask, and
What did you see?
they're they're back home. Let's just say my home, I guess.
Mm.
I wonder why Adam would tell you otherwise.
He is the Lord of Lies, so
But to lie to Urilanna is a bit strange and new.
unless he was fooled himself or I'm being fooled.
I
Food for thought, I suppose.
I would rather be wary of anyone that mingled with the king.
But I don't think they mingled. They ran away from the king. From what I saw, they were running away. She and Reese were.
You. Hmm. You believe what you believe. I believe what I believe. I will be,
Fair
not
enough.
saying you're wrong, but I will be cautious nonetheless.
Do you fear this king?
Oh, wholeheartedly. Especially that cleric.
So,
I guess this is good night, guys.
well, I was going to say that they seemed unaware of where they were, or perhaps what rules take place in this world, as a matter of fact. So I think they're acting out as far as perhaps I wouldn't call it fear, but just a misunderstanding on grasping on what this world is about.
The king?
Uh,
It seems like he doesn't care what the rules are. He wants his ideals, and purging people and pulling them to his side is what he wants, regardless of our beliefs.
When I spoke with him, he seemed like he was born. This might sound rude. Born yesterday.
When did you speak with him?
Well, when you all ran off, I stayed behind. Remember?
Hmm.
Made sure you guys got to the store safely.
So you stayed and talked with him? And he just let you go?
It's not exactly a pen mightier than the sword kind of scenario, but my words did deter him from erasing the rest of us.
Hmm. I see.
Everything all right? Seem like you have questions. Maybe holding back?
Bunch of questions, not sure how to answer or ask.
Well, I'm always open to try to respond in the best way I can.
Hmm. I. Hmm. I don't know how that would do that. Nope, never mind. I had an idea, but I don't know how to accomplish it. So never mind.
Remember, the greatest thing I can always tell you is you don't know until you try.
Well, because it was that thing that I messaged you about before. Well, let me message you again.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I just don't know how to go about doing it, is the thing.
Are you trying to tap into people's fears?
No, but that's a good idea too.
Well, send me what you were talking about. I think his is pretty simple. It's
What,
just
my
Jenna,
fear?
right?
Yep, that's my only fear.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of ironic, right? You know how, like, at occlumency, you think of one thing and that's the only thing you allow them to feel, right? So no matter if Zed or Chestia or Urilanna try to do that to you, the only thing that you feel or fear is the same person.
It's the homie.
Occlumency. Gotta love it. Did you
Some-
study under Snape? I'm waiting. We got time.
Misstep out the
Wilby, I assume you woke up when this was happening, by
Like,
the way.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just kind of letting them talk.
Like, tricking kind of thing.
Alright. Go ahead.
But the thing is, since I'm.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's not gonna be. Oh. I mean, here's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Do it, and then I'll have you make a perception check. And
Okay.
then I'll have that person decide what they're gonna do. Okay?
Okay.
But you're a person that hides what you actually feel in real life, and I like when you're playing D&D, just do it. Who cares?
Then I would message, this is highly important. Scratch your nose twice, or yeah. If you acknowledge
If it's
Huh?
okay.
Yeah.
So you send a message to the blue hand asking him to scratch his nose if he'd like.
But since I don't address them as a blue hand, then it would just go into the person intended's mind.
Yeah. Somewhere, Mr. the Blue Hand, you get a message saying to scratch your nose, if you wouldn't mind. It's rather important.
What auras am I feeling in this room right now?
Paranoia out of Celeste, Urilanna. Suspicion.
Got
A little bit of jealousy.
Huh?
A tad bit of betrayal.
Why would jealousy be in there?
I don't know about jealousy. Betrayal, though, I think is definitely in there.
I am confused. But yeah.
Belafonte, all you, Zen from Lance, I'm assuming he's thinking about Claire, will be asleep.
Oh
And-
wait,
Sleeping through all this?
I'm not really
Sleep
thinking
through
about Claire right
everything.
now. I'm just thinking about what's going on here. Seems like everybody's so tense for some reason.
And Belafonte, you just feel love for Jenna. Brotherly love.
I would
Sibling.
say casting message, I
Mhm.
guess.
Mhm.
And I just kind of raise a brow, like, because we were talking about something, and then she just casts messages.
Yep. And her message does enter your mind.
Mm-hmm. Are you maybe reaching someone for answers?
Hmm.
You can insight.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
know,
insight.
it's rude to cast a spell mid convo.
You ain't paying attention.
It was a bit of an awkward
22.
pause.
Ooh. Here's the problem, right? And I'm gonna get straight to it. No favors. Right? Belafonte always looks like he's hiding something. So he always has that same demeanor.
Mm.
Because you don't know anything pertaining to who the Blue Hand is, no hints, no nothing, Belafonte looks like he's hiding something. But that's the way he always looks. But the insight is that Belafonte doesn't always tell everything he knows, only when he's asked. Like, he's not one that's going to waste words on people that don't ask, right?
It's
That's
like, well, it'll be like a rainy day, and then we're soaking wet, and then I finally pull out an umbrella, and you'll be like, "You had an umbrella the whole time?" Yeah. Well, how come you didn't give me it? Because you didn't
never
ask.
asked. That's thank you, Gary.
Mm.
Now, if you had some information that might indicate that he is said Blue Hand, maybe that insight would have done more, right? But you're kind of going off on a gut, right?
Mm.
You did gain something. It's not what you're looking for.
So much secrecy.
What did I gain? I don't feel like I gained anything.
I told her I'd give her any answers if she had.
Mm-hmm.
And he's telling the truth.
And during the silence, I'm like, so
Yeah, I'm
we
still raising
die?
my eyebrow, like,
Can you guys be awkward in another room?
well, I told her if she asked me anything, I've been fine with answering.
It could be so important right now.
Do you know who the Blue Hand truly is?
I've met him, yes.
That doesn't answer the question.
Well, I've met him. That's how I knew to give you the insight.
Again, that does not answer the question.
All right.
Do you know who he truly is?
Do I know who he truly is? As far as a man that marks statues and
You know what I asked. Don't be coy.
do I know it's under the mask?
Yes. I'm sorry, did I need to put it in layman terms?
I mean, perhaps. Sometimes it's good to be specific. Yeah, I've seen what's under the.
And who is it?
That is a good question.
I thought you said you would answer anything.
So
All
you
right.
want to.
Maybe we should all get some sleep.
I mean,
Right?
she wants to know. Don't mind telling.
Oh, fair enough.
It was a bit strange that only one archmage survived.
Raise my eyebrow.
I mean, food for thought, right?
Are you talking of whatever that name, the guy with the constipation? What the fuck is it?
Constipation.
No, there's always
Ormond Haas.
Haas. I can only remember. Yeah, that's all I remember.
I mean, Haas originally died, so I don't think he talked about him.
Yeah, but as far as we know, he survived because that's what Belafonte had us led us to believe.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know that he died.
Exactly. What's strange that your teacher had a blue hand on her face.
I'm gonna
Half
insight that.
skin alive and how I found him bleeding amongst the
Well.
street.
I mean, he's not lying.
He's that about Haas being the blue hand.
No, he said he found him lying amongst the street.
But he's insinuating that he's the blue hand, right?
I don't know. Are you, Blue Hand, insinuating that?
Be a possibility. I just
Uh,
would say it's very odd.
If
Yeah.
you're trying to be secretive, go ahead and roll a deception.
Very good. Deception, you say?
Watch his fucking luck rolls. Colin, get that luck out of here.
I'm gonna look at some cards first.
You gotta use a card too.
Requested number generated. That's what his RNG is.
So we're gonna get advantage, and then we're gonna play this card to get 2 more cards.
Alright.
Wow, he going all out.
Hey, some Exodia.
Yeah. Well, let me look at these cards first. This is a skill check, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a +2 to my skill check.
Wow.
Alright. See, you have it. I mean, you beat him.
Yep.
Yeah. He is telling you exactly what happened. Ormond Haas was found by him amongst the street. It is weird that he survived and Vest didn't. Everything he's saying is true.
Very well. Thank you for this information. We should be wary of Haas then, because I have a feeling that the blue hand works with the Caton.
So it seems. I licked my finger and turned a page in my book because I was reading my tongue.
Well, thank you for your time. I hope you all rest well. And then I turn and leave.
If you have anything left to ask, feel free to ask me.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be the first to know should I have any more questions. As I say, as I'm heading out the door.
Well, then you're more than welcome to stay here if you wish.
I think we'll go back and check on the lady.
The lady.
She just seems
Chessia?
confused. No,
Urilanna.
Yes, with
Wow.
me. Yeah.
No, she stayed behind.
Oh, then what? I wouldn't have left her by herself though.
So you're saying you would have taken her?
Yeah, I would have.
Alright. Moments go by. Urilanna, you go back.
Oh, okay. Is this like her scene?
It's her scene right now. I'll go right back to you.
Okay.
Urilanna, as you go back,
Mm-hmm.
you see just a simple note on the windowsill.
Okay, I go look at it.
Appears I was wrong. She lives.
Is that all that's on this note?
P.S. I can be wrong.
Seems apologies are in order, and I'll just frustratedly crumple the note.
You see behind you a little bouquet of flowers there.
Go and pick it up.
They're the ugliest flowers you've ever seen.
I'll just smile at them regardless.
They belong to a garden of your lady.
Interesting. Wait,
That'd be Death Herb.
is he here again?
If you haven't figured out that he can be where he needs to be,
Okay, just making sure like it's not in the like on a note or something. What are they? What are they called?
oh, that was in your head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Death Herb.
Interesting.
Just in case you accidentally poison an ally.
Ah, this will come in handy then, and then I'll put it in my bag of holding.
And we go back to the other room. Sorry.
So, Zen and Jesse,
Yes.
any word on what happened with the garden? Is it still intact?
The garden seems to be intact, albeit abandoned for the moment. Right? I kind of ascertained that, right?
Yeah, from
Okay.
the fox's eyes, your garden's fine.
But Claire, along with Reese, seems to have gone into the heart of the Kryn dynasty, which I feel like is a good tell that they're in good hands.
Just so you guys are aware, none of you knew Claire had any ties to the Kryn dynasty.
Oh, and yeah, she's kind of with them. I just found out.
And she's not an elf.
Also that.
I'm gonna close my book and get up from the couch and look at Wilby as he sleep.
Are you asleep or are you just letting them talk?
I'm trying to sleep.
No,
But, you
so
know.
you hear it everything, but it doesn't pertain to you.
Yeah, just
Alright.
kind of rolling, or not rolling around, but
Wilby's a
laying.
terrible performer. So you see one of his eyes will open when you look over that closes real quick, but it's too close to actually be sleeping.
Tight.
It's like, yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just sit down, look at Chesia, and I'll say, when you all escaped into the shop, I did exchange words with the team. You obviously heard my part from speaking with Urilanna just not too long ago. I also want to add in that he seemed to have some sort of fondness for me. That he
Sorry, go ahead.
preferred me over others. And by others, I mean, you all know what I am, correct?
Do we?
Physically and cosmetically different from
Oh,
the
right,
rest of you.
That may be why. I mean, I'm assuming you've never known him before the recent events, correct?
Never. Never seen him a day in my life. As I said, he seems to have some sort of fondness over what I am and questions my moralities with the rest of
Maybe we can perhaps use that to our advantage or benefit. At least for now.
And then that's when I'll not unsheath the sword, but I'll just kind of take it off my belt where it's still sheathed. I think this weapon has a connection. When I was using it earlier and testing it on the beings before, it seemed to feast on them. Feast in ways that the king does in similar ways.
Where did you. Is this the weapon you've had on you for as long as we've started?
No. I acquired this weapon in Malik's chambers. I was accidentally taken. Think of it as a prior episode of what happened to us when we broke the child.
Right. Hmm. I mean, that's an avenue we can certainly try to pursue. I mean, is this? Do you wish to know more about this guy? Maybe Malik would know.
Seeing how strong this person is, and how new I feel like, as I said before, they don't have quite a grasp on what this world is about. So, I mean, maybe to enlighten them might be to our benefit. Yes.
That seems to be the more diplomatic solution.
But yeah, I just wanted to share that information with the most of you. And I look at Wilby.
Make a passive. Wait, what's your passive perception? Zen, Lance, Belafonte. I'm not going to ask you because you probably are looking at it.
14.
All right.
He's
Lance?
15.
The eye is not. The eye was moving around, getting adjusted to the area. As soon as it locked eyes onto one person, it stopped moving. And once that eye stopped moving, there's a crown on the outside of the eye that shifted to where the eye was pointing.
If it shifts towards monsters and a crown shifted towards it, maybe it's the king of monsters.
No. The gaze is currently on one of your allies.
Chesio.
Is it still on me?
And the crown moved to that direction.
Oh,
Was it?
Belafonte, you know what that means.
Who did it move with again? Like
The eye centered on Chesia, right? And the crown was off in a different direction and it immediately started moving towards where the eye is looking.
so maybe the king, this monster guy you guys keep talking about, is closing in on Shasia.
Wait, it's like a physical crown that's going towards her?
It's a ring around the eye, right? There's a little symbol of a crown. You don't know what the crown does, but it's off in a different direction than the eye is looking, and then suddenly it started moving towards where the eye was looking.
Is that
I'm gonna touch Chesia and I'm gonna cast invisibility on her.
I'll look at Zen. He mentioned he wished to speak with Chesia.
That would be her decision to make, but I feel like the current situation might not be. We're in a pretty weak position right now, so I don't think
I totally
now's the right
understand.
time.
I did have him promise me that he wouldn't take. I don't know how far that'll reach, but
uh-oh.
I
Oh, never mind.
thank you for that, but I think we should keep Chesia and that relic away from each other for now.
I'll keep it under a cloth until battle, if it makes both of you feel better.
Or at least cover the eye. The eye is a little creepy.
I'll look to the sword and I guess
It
I'll tell
closes its eye.
Oh,
I feel around for Chesia.
are you
She's
there?
still there, right?
You would just. You don't hear anything, Belafonte, but you kind of grasp the idea of hiding under invisibility when I can see through invisibility. You would just
That's
hear
true, sir.
Yeah, he just chuckles.
It seems that even invisibility, gaze of the sword can still see.
Oh,
Or detect, rather.
that's good to know. I guess we'll figure out some other means of averting this gaze.
Closing out.
I'll still keep it cloth. Uh, and then I'll just use it during battle. It's rather useful.
Yeah, it seems like it. But, we'll leave you to your evening. We have a little bit of reading to do, don't we, sister?
She looks up. That man murders people. We're not about murder.
But
I'm
You can
less
tell that to your
provoked.
king.
not my king.
Oh, I just made the correlation. She looks at you weird. I think he views you as a subordinate.
Yes, I would assume so as well. But I would also add that you work for the Marriott. That you've done your fair share of killings as well.
No. They don't kill. I'm in the information market. This is why me and Zen want to leave.
I'll do my best to help. That I can promise.
You're too kind. Your hands stretch in every direction, though. It's good to know that Jenna's at the heart of that. She kisses you on the forehead and walks out. It doesn't hurt you.
Okay. I would
You're
still
not
like to
hurt.
say my
You're not the okay. You're not the intended targets for that. As you can see, you do not share a similar issue that Lance might have, and it's not your looks.
kind of
She walks over. Go ahead.
wipe the sweat from my brow, like. Oof.
It's really infuriating not to be able to touch people. She walks over to Lance and looks down at him. If it makes you feel better, I would know if Claire died.
I guess that makes you feel better.
If it makes you feel better, I'd also know if you died.
What?
And Urilanna, and Belafonte, and Wilby. Just, if you do die, make your last thought something really cheerful, please. And she kind of saying it as a joke, but it has layers underneath of it.
Will do.
Well, brother, I think we've let Urilanna hang out by herself. She is a member of this party.
Yeah, we should keep her company. Who knows what she might do by herself?
I'm not the reckless.
Who knows what she could do? Maybe we shouldn't. You gave her those books, right?
Oh my gosh, she could be touching herself right now, but
Oh my
I
God.
wasn't
highly
thinking of that. I
unlikely.
was thinking of Adam.
Right, that. I mean, I've been around that my whole life, so
As the door shuts, you guys hear. It's gonna blow her mind once he finally does that.
in different ways. um,
What would an
but
elven devil baby look like?
mm,
Beautiful.
I mean, I guess you'll find out eventually. Maybe I'm sure there's one around.
I know. Do you got a strange connection here?
What do you mean?
Like, I've always heard of these lands. Malasmere.
Um, I mean, I can't say I've desired to go there, but I've heard it in passing. I don't know much about it. Would I?
Mm-mm. You've never been northeast. Neither has Shesia. She's heard of it.
Uh, I mean,
Maybe on
maybe
the way to
you're right.
Rexentrum we can stop by there.
Maybe. Should find out more about it while we're here, anyway.
Then she opens up the door. Urilanna, let's get drunk.
Hmm?
Let's drink.
So, sure, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Also,
No, what are those hideous? Oh, you put them away.
yeah.
What's
Sorry,
that smell?
maybe the
Sounds
bouquet.
like mothballs in here.
Maybe the bouquet that my dearest husband left me. To apologize for this information. You are correct, Zen. I apologize for doubting regarding
Okay, I
Claire.
knew I was right, so.
Regardless, I apologize.
Girl, you need to take some stress off. I mean, you are married to an asshole. I'm sure he has some cool perks about him somewhere. But with a cleric chasing you, I find that times like this, drinking gets rid of the problem.
I will take you up on that suggestion.
Zen, you could go to my bag and get the good bottle.
I will try to find this good bottle.
No, it's not hard to miss.
It's not
Very
hard to
expensive
miss.
bottle. What's your favorite champagne?
Ooh, I will assume that there's like glasses or
No,
whatever.
you guys are gonna be
Oh,
sharing.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you swig, I swig, you swig.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'll uncork it, pass it first to, um, just yeah.
She takes a drink. To Wilby.
Did he die? What happened?
We're in his home. Aren't you a
Oh,
little curious on what made Wilby? I mean, if he's packing, what, maybe his dad's packing?
right.
Packing what?
Heat.
Heat. She looks at you. You beat me by just a few seconds.
So yes.
I'll take the bottle and take a little sip. As we're doing this, I'm gonna try and read that lineage book though.
Okay. The very first page talks about the Kryn dynasty. How they used to be drow that worshipped Lilith, the spider. I think
Hmm.
that's her name.
I think it's Lolth.
Yeah, Lilith. The spider demon.
Like, no wonder they don't worship her anymore. That name was ridiculous.
One day, one of the prize rulers, you would know her as the Bright Queen, decided she wanted her people to have a normal life. And they devoted themselves to a new religion with the dodecahedron. This book tracks the lineage of the royal family each time they're reborn. As you look at the Bright Queen, she has died many times and is still queen.
Can we
There is
tell?
there is one of her deaths that occurred outside of Malasmere.
Hmm.
And when you look to the left and right, you see two children died as well.
Can we tell if we've been reborn before?
This only tracks the lineage that's known.
Got it.
Those two kids have never been reborn.
So that was her first time dying, I'm assuming.
Or your only time.
Interesting.
The dodecahedron doesn't automatically give birth to someone trapped in there. Two things must happen. One, someone has to be born, and 2, the dodecahedron needs to be nearby. It is a coincidence, perhaps not, that both your bodies were found near a dodecahedron.
Is
I'll
it
let you
safe
guys
to
presume.
assume that the Luxon that we found was the one that housed their souls at one point?
Mm-hmm. That is a, if you continue reading, that is a good point. But
So,
that would mean that you guys were around this the dodecahedron, or Luxon, was near both you and Chesia when you guys were born.
who has the Luxon right now? Do you have it, Lance?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. All right. Then I will put the book away in my
The last
bag of
thing you read
holding.
is, dying near the Luxon doesn't guarantee that you'll be reborn again. You have to go through the ritual every time you're reborn to be susceptible to the Luxon. It's not just anyone dies right near it and they're put in there. There's a ritual that has to go forth to ensure that your soul continues on to the Luxon. Otherwise, if you die, you're just dead.
I'll take a swig.
Jesse takes a swig right after you. That's pretty heavy.
Pretty tasty.
And Jessia looks through the book and looks at you, Urilanna.
Hmm.
Isn't that your name?
What? And I look in the book. She meant in the book, right?
Yep.
And what do I say?
Sophina and Urilanna.
Huh?
These names were recently written in there.
I'm gonna narrow my eyes at her.
What does it say about our names?
You apparently were reborn from one of the aristocrat families.
Oh.
You're a drow. Ha! That explains your demeanor.
That would be the Shadowfell. um. Well, if it was gonna rebirth us, I would have preferred being reborn into a nicer family.
As she's looking at it, she looks at you. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
The lineage that you come from
Hmm?
was also reborn. She
Um,
hands you the book.
I grab the book and I look into it.
The Rogna.
So, Jess was reincarnated family?
Your mother in a different life.
Fucker. Guess that's why we were so close.
She didn't die near a Luxon.
No, she did not.
Unless there was one in Zadash that we don't know of. Or around Zadash.
Well,
Right.
apparently there's a bunch of these everywhere, remember?
So she
Maybe
could be trapped like
maybe
100
that's
miles
what it
below the ground.
maybe that's what it is, Urilanna. And she takes another swig and hands you the bottle.
I stroke the bag at my side and take a big swig.
Urilanna,
Hmm.
I don't think the Rogna would like you carrying around her head.
I agree.
I already told you the terms.
Yeah. What if I gave you like 20,000 gold to bury it right now?
Putting monetary value on my feelings?
Yes.
Money does buy happiness.
Does not. There was many things I would give up all my money for in exchange. Monetary wealth, Humzing goes.
I say you look familiar.
Yes, the guard said that.
She looks at Zen. This is also an elven capital.
Maybe you've got family here that you do not know of yet. What if you're related to that old man on the painting on the wall?
Ooh, him? The king?
Yeah.
Highly doubt.
She's far prettier than he is.
I mean, he's like 5 million years old, you know, who knows? He may have been
I will
good
never
looking
look that
5
ugly in my life. You might, Zen, if you drink wine more.
And that's why I'm limiting my libations, little sips at a time.
She giggles.
Perhaps I will inquire.
We are in Earthadorn. There's
It
gotta be a
may,
reason.
it may give us some advantage to know of your
Pardon.
On that bird,
lineage.
I think it's bedtime.
I'll take one more swig.
See, Chessia leaves the bottle and crawls into bed.
I will make sure that she's sleeping in the bed between Urilanna and myself.
I'll crawl in, or I'll pat the head, well, the bag, and just say, "Shall we go to bed then, mother?" And then I'll crawl into
No.
bed.
Oh no, we're sleeping with a crazy person.
You guys are underestimating how broken she is from all the fucked up shit.
No, they're not. They fully grasp it.
Sylphina was supposed to fix her.
Maybe that.
Hmm?
She adds. Maybe sleeping, not with death near you, you'll get a better night's sleep.
Death is with me wherever I go.
I'd take it, get it convincing you to have happy thoughts if you die is out of the question.
Good night, Jessia.
Can't blame me, I was cursed this way. Night, Zen.
Right.
Then we go back to the boy crew. Wilby's pretending to be asleep. Lance is looking at a watch that belonged to his grandfather. And Belafonte, what are you doing?
Mr. Lance, if we can enter your sanctuary, I believe there's some horses that need feeding.
Yeah.
You have to rest before you can do that, don't you?
Wilby, are you going to choose to be asleep still? Boy, this is your arc. Get your ass out of bed.
I will, yeah, I'll get out of bed and just kind of look at them. Y'all are loud.
No.
I mean, I could have gave you earplugs if, you've asked.
No, it's not necessary. But tell me,
Yeah?
oh, how do I word it? What was all of that about Urilanna asking you about the blue hand?
I don't think you heard that.
He did.
Yeah,
He
he's
wasn't
pretending
asleep.
to be asleep.
I was pretending.
I even said it wasn't very convincing.
Well, it seemed like she had her mind set on an answer for the blue hand, but seems like her hypothesis was wrong.
Perhaps. I can't imagine you being the blue hand. That'd be ridiculous.
Oh, I wasn't accusing him. I was everyone in the room looking at.
Yeah, that's how I was like. You think she was accusing me?
Well, she was asking you directly, from what I heard.
I was asking everyone.
You're not here. And it did sound like that.
Oh, that was everyone.
To me, anyways. So if it could happen to me, it could happen to him, right?
Okay, yeah.
I wonder what would give her that inkling.
I'm not sure, but
Maybe I'll ask her, see if she has some sort of insight. Play on that.
that would be good. We can't. We've been through a lot together. We can't be at each other's throats now.
I would have to agree.
Well,
But if you ever need help investigating, feel free to ask.
of course. I thank you, Benjamin.
And the den appears.
What? You could have summoned it earlier then, bitch.
No, you actually had to rest to get it back.
I'm gonna go feed the horses.
Do you need help?
If you wish to come, then by all means.
Well, alright. Then I'll hop out of bed and very quickly sprint down into the den.
Alright, as all three of you walk around to the entrance of the den, going to do what you need to do, you guys hear this awful clanging like a hammer hitting something very hard.
Oh no.
Huh?
And you see number one just smashing the shit out of this relic.
I knew it.
What are you doing?
Hides the hammer behind his back. Nothing. There's not a scratch on it.
Why would
On
you
what?
put the
If
relic?
it's nothing.
Huh? Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Why would you put a relic that imprisons something that we don't know what it is?
I don't want it out. Destroy it before it's bad.
I lift him up like a wet rag.
Like between two fingers.
He just kind of looks at you, still hiding the hammer.
I place him in Lance's arms. And I just pat him on his head.
He non-casually slides the hammer into his robe. Aha! Master had the hammer.
Uh-huh. You know, if you hit it and it comes out, then you did the opposite of what you wanted to do, right?
See what's happening here. Blame the robot.
Uh-huh.
What were the horses' place?
Oh,
See, looks really unusual to see an actual like corral for horses, but there is one in there.
I'll just grab my reserves of carrots that I had. I only have like 3. So
Oh, yeah. Funny thing about the den, there's already a feed trough in there, and whatever the horse is thinking it wants to eat appears. So you see Jack fluctuates between apples and carrots.
I'll hand feed him just cause.
Okay. Roll an animal handling.
Yeah, Smokey, you eat the fuck out of them carrots and apples.
Smokey's not eating that.
What's Smokey eating?
He's eating just regular grain for mass.
He wants to be swole forever. You do you, Smokey.
He looks miserable eating it, but he's doing it.
So then when I give him like carrots and apples, it really is a treat.
Yeah, treat day.
Goodness.
And the other horses are not quite accustomed to being treated well, so they just eat grass.
I'll give you the best apples and carrots. And
They are fed.
sugar licks.
Jack comes up and nips at you.
I'll hand feed him and then just kind of brush his mane, make sure he get his hygiene in.
He's real good. You can feel like he doesn't mind being down there. You guys did do a really long journey, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of nudge at Belafonte. Hey, can I get 1 carrot?
Of course. Only have 2 remaining, so you can have one.
I appreciate it, and I'll go over to my little pony.
My little pony.
Your pony is sitting on its ass, just eating. Sees it come along. Ugh. Looks away.
I'll sit there and I'll just hold out the carrot and just come on, come on.
Animal handling.
Uh,
Gonna have to work hard for it like I did.
It doesn't take it, and then you look down, and it's gone. And you see
carrot's gone.
Celeste's horse eating it.
Smokey, what are you doing?
I'll just pat him on the head and just be like,
Dex save.
You trying to pat
no.
Smokey?
Oh yeah, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh,
as
he
it
kicked
bites
it?
your hand.
Oh,
No,
As it bites my hand.
yeah, you're not the
Boy,
queen.
this horse about to get knocked the fuck out.
What'd
It looks at you like I dare you.
I'll fight a horse. Let's go.
Did you? Was this my pony or Smokey? Or my pony? Your
Smokey.
Pony? Don't touch Smokey. You don't deserve to touch him.
He looks at you, raises a brow, and then goes back to eating.
Just
See,
like your owner.
Jack just scoots away from him. Damn!
Cold and heartless.
strange, I've never seen a horse in such manner.
Yeah.
Jack just scoots away further away from Smokey. Your pony doesn't care.
It's just, yeah, he's just sitting there.
Just-
That's fine.
She.
God.
Or they.
Wow.
But
How dare I?
I'll just pet the mane of my horse, and if he's good, then I'll turn. I'd actually wait by Lance.
Alright. I think Merc wanted to work on shit while he's down here, so I think you're working, right, Merc?
Yeah, I have number one help me so I can finish up these 2 requests I have. So I have free time and not have to come down here.
You have enough materials?
Yeah, I'm a hella cold iron.
Alright. What are you trying to make?
First, I gotta finish the metal platings of Jesse's armor that uses that cloth I made, the mithril cloth.
Alright.
So I can
Roll
finally
for it.
get into armor pieces.
I think Belafonte's helping you now, right?
Oh, do you need my help?
Sure. You can see how this is done.
If need be, I can help as well.
Nah, just keep me the horse.
Number one's over
Certainly.
there looking at Smokey. I'll punch you in the face, horse. I was kidding.
Can you move that relic to somewhere in here that's secluded?
Included.
Yeah, I don't
That's
want it
very big.
anywhere. He might have it. I don't know. I don't know how strong he is. Like his max potential.
No, I meant the den is very big.
Oh.
Number one will help you. You have advantage, Wilby.
Alright. Give me 1 sec. Alright.
Strength check.
Here coming. Bam.
Number one kind of shifts himself into like a dolly. You kind of prop him underneath there and just start wheeling him along.
Oh shit.
Just I'll lean down. So where are we taking this?
We can go put it in Malik's area.
I don't think he'll be happy with that.
Why?
Well, I don't know. Let's do it.
You guys start walking all the way down about 500 feet.
Damn.
Jeez.
It's a big den. But Belafonte, Lance asked for your help. How are you guys doing this?
I'm just gonna finish up her stuff so it's actually an armor set instead of just a cloth for
All right.
utility. And then after that, I will do the armor that he requested out of me.
You still have enough material, right? No, you were down to your last one, right?
Mhm.
All right, go ahead.
I have a ingot of platinum if you wish to have extra resources.
I would take that. What? Platinum?
You get +2 to his armor when you work on it.
Alright, this is for Josiah's plating. 21.
I mean, you can keep it that way, right? It's good, but it's not what you were hoping. It's not going to further enhance that cloth, right? It'll do the job though. Your choice if you want to go for a crit.
If I had to guess, what would the AC be on this armor if I kept it this way?
It's still light. It's probably going to be about 16.
Now, Belafonte, do we go for the biscuit? Is the question.
I mean, it looks done, but if there's more that you can add, then
It's your last one, man.
I'd most certainly give it a try.
I mean, I might as well. Not really. Oh yeah, this is my last one.
That's why I was asking. You don't really want to crit, right?
It's just like I kind of do because Jesse is very important, and she's very important to this king. Right now, trying to keep her away from him, or trying to keep her as defensible as possible.
So if you want to roll again,
Oh, I'll do it.
all right. You take another swing at this. It looks good to you, Belafonte. And he's like just not satisfied with it, and he immediately puts it back in the hot furnace.
Oh no. Okay, let's do this. 25.
I mean, it looked perfectly fine before, but
AC of 17.
looks a bit better.
All right.
Are you gonna go again? Because if you roll lower, you're gonna ruin it. You can only roll higher. If you roll lower,
If I roll lower, what happens? Do I
you're
just
gonna
break
ruin the
the plating?
You're gonna, yeah.
If I ruin the plate, and I could just get some of the more of it I got, or like the material, but
Technically, you don't have to worry about it, right?
yeah.
I mean, you
Ah,
know the best things happen when Zen's around.
might as well. I mean, I had the 16. That's asking for a lot, but 23.
You shatter it.
Oh,
Well, okay, I'm just not gonna work on her plating right now. Belafonte, let's work on your armor, buddy.
and
Come back to that.
it was hard to get this material, so it's just not shattering.
Got it. All right. Smith's right for his
Yeah,
armor.
this is heavy armor. So I need a forging check. Or not forging, the burning.
What is?
The furnace. So I need you to roll an intelligence check to make sure it's heated to the right amount. And then a smith's check.
Okay. Hey, I might need one of your cards, dog.
It's just my armor, so here you go.
I mean,
Give
you
me a
have
card.
expertise on everything you take from that robe.
Oh, I was talking about for the intelligence, not the.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is intelligent? 17. That's not bad. That's not good
You can
either.
roll twice because you already have advantage because Belafonte's helping you.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay.
All right. You got a good piece of ore.
Swiss now?
Yep.
27.
Do you got regular half plate? Oh, 27. You got +1 half plate. Oh, wait. You want full plate, Gary, right?
Yeah, it has to be heavy.
All right. You got +1 full plate.
Plus
Oh.
1. Wait. Is this what you wanted?
I mean, it looks heavy. I've never exactly worn.
It's non-magical, just so you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can enchant it.
You won't cause you to shatter it, will you?
No.
I mean, shoot for it, see what happens.
I'll enhance it with this, I guess. So just so it gets a magical property.
So it's a +1 magical. That means it can't break, except for by whatever means can. D&D rules.
I was about to say, would it be a +2 because there's already one? Or
No, it was just +1 non-magical. I was just giving you because he was working on it. Now it's +1 magical, meaning that someone can't hit it and break it.
okay.
Alright. I mean, you can try that on if you want.
Yes, of course. I'll try it on and move around in it. Seem like
Definitely heavy armor. It could work for now. It's probably not something you want to keep forever, right?
I don't know. Debatable. See what happens.
About how many pounds of ore am I consuming every time I fail on this chassis is plating? Like
Not a
5.
lot. It's probably like what, 5-10 pounds?
Let's see. But
By
I
now,
got one
Wilby's back.
left.
Well, let me go to Wilby real quick.
Alright.
Wilby, you make it to the end. You see a door there. All right, open the door.
What's in the door?
Malik's room.
Malik's. Okay. I'll open the
Alright.
door. And I'll look
And
back at the relic and just kind of size it up. Will it fit?
if you're on a dolly, so you can lower it.
Hmm.
A two-wheeler is what we call them in work. So you kind of make your way in. The room itself is just full of different crates.
I'll just call out special delivery.
Oh, no, don't tell him we're here.
Oh,
I don't want my
never
secret
mind.
exposed. I don't even know if he knows we have a way in.
Oh. So we're not allowed in here?
I never said we were. But if there's a door, we can go through it.
You.
Alright, leave it there.
You're,
Let's go.
you're Lance's robot, and I'll just leave it there and start walking.
Shuts the door. You hear a little sound of footsteps behind you. We did good. Now it won't be in the way of my master. We only have limited space, as you guys barely see Lance and the forge on the other end.
Ugh.
Gotta work on number 2 here. Or 3.
Number 2 and number oh god, I don't.
What?
You're Lance's robot. I'll pat him on the head.
You know, I never considered you dumb. You know that, right?
What? Who
Did
said I
you
was
talk
dumb?
to anyone that's ever talked to you? And yet when I say something, you treat me like they treat you. Kind of hurtful, don't you think?
Yeah. I
Just
guess I
because
don't.
you believe you're superior doesn't make you superior. I'm made of metal, you're not.
What?
Plus, we're the frontliners. You gotta have each other's backs.
Well, yeah. You're gonna need something a bit bigger than a dagger if you're gonna be upfront with me, though. Okay, buddy? I'll just pick him up,
Well,
kind of start carrying him back.
well, you could teach me how to fight with my fist.
Yeah, I could do that. What do you think?
Eh, we'll see.
Hmm.
We'll get there when we get there, right?
Yeah. Well, here, I'll put him down, and then I'll sit down. Punch me as hard as you can. Go on.
He hits you, and it kind of tinkles.
I'll just look at him. Go on, hit me. I'll look down. Oh, it was
You
uh.
see him load a bolt into his hand.
Oh.
Just kidding.
I mean, I understand,
Look,
but
you just let me know who needs to be fucked up here, and I'll fuck him up for you.
all right. I'll let you know, and
Alright.
I'll teach you a little secret. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
What you gotta do? Give him the old 1-2. Just ah ah, and I'll kind of like shadow box in the air.
You see him just pat pat.
There you go.
I can do that.
Now practice that for
You know
a
what I
long
really
time.
want? A big
Hmm.
fucking hammer to hit people in the shins with.
Big hammer.
Not your whatever you got growing. I meant like a real hammer.
What? I'm growing a hammer? Then I'm gonna look over myself.
Shakes his head. Well, my master is doing work, so let's go see how good he did.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll pick him back up again.
All right. Garrick, it's good. It's comfy. As can be, considering your strength, right? What is your strength, by the way? Garrick.
It is one. One modifier.
So
So 13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
And does your proficiency you got with heavy mail do anything for you?
I'm just proficient with adding like strength.
So it is highly uncomfortable. And should you choose to wear this full plate, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'd have half movement.
I think no, since he's proficient, he doesn't get hindered like someone regular would.
Yes.
Oh, then you can ignore the strength requirement. It's still not the most comfortable. You feel like you got room for improvement, but it's not hindering you. Okay.
Okay.
I'd say for RP sake, just getting used to being in heavy armor will suffice. But yeah,
Oh.
you got full plate.
This will be still not here.
Now you see him coming up.
Damn. Alright.
They're like two. No, you got time. Was what I'm saying.
Nah, if they're coming up, we won't.
All right.
But I guess they show up, right?
Mhm.
Well, it's mighty fine armor here, Lance, and I appreciate your hard work.
No problem. Seems like I could do better, but apparently it's not going my way right now.
No, this is good.
By the way, none of you are getting sleep tonight.
Damn.
Wow.
Just them three?
Be good. Be alright. Yeah.
Just disadvantage on ability checks. That's all.
Alright, this is my last amount of materials I have on me for Chesia stuff, so I guess I'll just use it now. So I can
Alright.
buy more Smiths. Da, da, da.
You could always try it with Zen.
Ooh, so close, so far.
I mean, you're not
19.
gonna get much. You're not gonna get above 16.
Damn.
Why? Because it's broken?
No, it's just what she has to wear
Oh,
and the way he's designing it.
well, uh, perhaps keep at it at a different.
I mean, it's done.
Just gotta interlock the mithril part of it.
I mean, it is done, but you don't seem pleased with it.
Uh, I could do better, but I kind of don't want to risk it. I don't have. Can't really just go out and buy materials right now. So I don't got that leeway.
Could be
Well, yeah.
greedy.
Here's 50 grand. Alright.
Oh no! I'm fine on money right now. It's just availability.
Well, we can make time for it. Shouldn't be too hard. Come back at a later time.
You know what? I'll try it. I mean, I can just buy more. It's not like I don't got money. 100,000.
Yeah. You should just
We
like
can
greed
get
handle
rest and come back.
Greed.
it.
I don't know if they went to bed yet, but I guess I'll try to message one of them. Hello? Can someone hear me out here?
Zen, it's up to you.
Are they calling to me?
It's a message in your head.
Hello?
Can you and Chesia come down for a minute? This is really quick.
She's gonna sleep, but I'll try to
Oh,
carry her
okay.
down.
You don't have to wake her up. Just take the cloth from her that I made.
Uh, okay. Am I able to find this cloth?
Yeah, she keeps it in her back.
I just rummaged through her purse.
There's a lot of things in there.
Oh, found it.
Yep.
Uh,
You do find that missing necklace from when you were younger.
what necklace?
The one that you like so much that she bought anyways. Just RP stuff.
Um, I'll just hold it for a little while and I'll put it back in her purse.
All right. You got this cloth, and when you put your hand behind it, it goes invisible.
Ooh. I'll put it on and go to the room, I guess.
You see the dens open.
Well, am I allowed in or do I have to be let in?
You're allowed in.
Okay, I walk in as quietly as I can.
All right. You see them all standing by the forge.
I stand kind of in between them ish. And I just take the cloth off myself. Boo!
In the
I'll
middle
swing.
of nowhere, Belafonte, Wilby, and Lance. The cloth is removed. Boo!
Oh,
I'll take a
Dear.
swing at him.
All right.
Spooked me.
Oh,
Roll a hit. 15 hit you, Zen?
I will dance away from it because it does not hit me.
All right. There's the cloth, as you requested.
okay.
And
Are you gonna try to enhance it one more time?
Yep. Zen. Being greedy has never really, except for Zen, it's never really paid out for anyone in the end.
I mean, I could give you a bardic. It's D8. I don't know if that will
Yeah.
help.
You see that coin is vibrating? I'll make it worth it.
Damn it. If this fails, I am not to blame.
Wait
Just
a minute,
disclaimer.
because the drawback in here might be way more than it'll be out there if we
That's
roll with thumbs down.
Oh, no, you don't know
possible.
anything.
Just from deduction.
You don't know anything. Don't metagame this.
I ain't metagaming. I don't even know what
Yeah.
that out of game.
Yeah, so how do you know it's bad?
If one side is thumbs up and we keep getting good stuff out of it, thumbs down
You don't
could
know.
be
Maybe
equal.
it could be nothing.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it though.
All right. I mean,
All right, Zen.
waste your natural 20.
Hmm.
All right. What do you think, Belafonte? Should I flip? Should we have him flip the coin?
This is the last thing we're doing tonight.
All right. I'll just do a 1d2 for a yes or a no.
All right.
One be yes, two be no.
All right. I mean, worst comes to worst.
Ah.
You can hand him the coin if you'd like.
I like the coin.
All right, then make a Smith check and then land, or then flip a coin.
Luck, please be on my side today. Ah.
All right, 25's good. Now, Lance, you know your part.
Do I roll it?
Yeah, you're the one flipping the coin.
No.
Oh, thumbs down. You start seeing tears in the mithril, and you hear double or nothing.
I mean, what else could go wrong? We've
What?
already failed.
Lose. Please.
All right,
Please. I don't got spell slots to reverse this.
I'm aware.
Just roll it.
You look at that mithril, and it is ruined.
Roll that shit.
You want me to roll it?
Yeah.
Roll it?
Lose.
Roll it?
Oh. You see the mithril disappear, and your robes disappear.
Oh! Triple or nothing, I will put my damn. I'll put my din on it.
Oh. Woo! The reward is so good if you win.
You're not gonna win.
You want
Go
me to
for it.
flip it again?
Yeah,
Say this aloud.
yeah.
I'm-
No. It's already been said. Flip the coin.
I told you.
The
Oh
den
shit.
stays.
Oh.
The mithril's gone. The armor's gone. You see the den shut.
We're locked in here.
Urilanna, if you can make a perception check while you're sleeping.
22.
Ooh, it is nighttime.
Hmm?
You can roll again if you'd like. You look up and you see someone standing in the windowsill.
Oh.
Or sitting in the windowsill.
Who is it? I sit up.
You've seen him once before. Your husband hit him.
The king?
He looks over at you. I didn't know I needed to be here until now. Now I know why.
Why is that?
Isn't she beautiful?
Cassia.
And he walks over. to her bedside, sits down.
I'm on guard.
And what are you going to do? Take my soul?
Don't harm
Go
her.
ahead. Try.
Don't harm her.
You shouldn't be the one. I shouldn't be the one you're worrying about. Why is it this war with demons and devils hasn't ended?
I do not know. Do you?
Yes, the only way a person with power loses war if they choose so. I don't choose to fail. And he leans down and kisses her on the forehead.
Well,
You see him pick her up, look you in the face. You're more than welcome to try. And walks out the front door.
I don't think I have anything. Wait, I'll just stop him. Wait!
He doesn't answer to you.
So are you, taking her against her will?
It's been decided.
By whom? Not her, certainly.
Why don't you ask your lady who decided this? I didn't. And he walks into the other room, sets her down on the bed.
I follow, I guess. Run after them.
And picks a coin off the ground. Thumbs up, thumbs down, huh? He looks you in the eyes. Thumbs up, I keep her. Thumbs down, I don't. And he flips you the coin. You can flip for it.
Bullshit. Why am I flipping for her?
You seem to care about her. I will make you decide if I take her. Therefore, it is your fault. Thumbs up, yes. You keep her. Thumbs down, I take her with me. At least with me, the devil won't touch her. You decide. Who do you trust more?
Her brother.
That wasn't the choice I gave you.
Why should I decide whether she goes and stays? Shouldn't it be her decision?
I will not repeat myself. I'm giving you the opportunity to save her without conflict.
And he
Do you
could-
care about her?
She's family, of course I care.
Then flip.
God damn it, Pete.
I didn't flip the coin, agreed. That's 3 negatives in a row.
I pick up the coin.
At least a skull isn't crushing your fucking kingdom.
Oh! Wait, was it when I keep her?
Mm-hmm.
I keep her then.
You see him look down at the den? Why do you choose to save them, Belafonte?
Are you allies with Belafonte?
I don't answer to you. But know before your life ends, I will crush it. And he hops in the other windowsill and looks back. Well, that's if the devil doesn't break it first. And he disappears into a bunch of gold coins. You made like 100 gold. That's cool.
Me?
Yeah, because he disappeared in coins of gold.
I wake Chessia. Check her if she's okay.
She is fast asleep. Unconsciously sleeping more than she should.
Did he cast something on her?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. I'll message then. You better come here quick and bring everybody.
As I hear this, do I sense the urgency in her voice?
Your robes are gone. The den is still there. Merc? Something tells me that the den may have been too big to take. But your tools are gone.
Oh no. We're back to square one.
And both of you lost 50% of your gold.
Good thing I don't have a lot on me.
With the door unlocked.
I think now's a great time for bed. So I'll be seeing the rest of you later.
I agree. Time for bed.
So you said gold. Technically, I only have 9 gold on me, and the rest are plat.
That counts as the same.
Your currency,
Okay.
half your currency.
Go to bed.
You're not gonna bring
Heading on up.
everybody?
I
Nope.
bring everyone, I guess, as I go up, as I'm subtracting this.
Where are we going?
Where are you taking us? To bed, right?
Just
Yeah.
upstairs to your room.
What bed did he put her on?
One of the beds. There's 2 in there.
Okay.
Oh, you're in our room now?
Yeah.
I guess then when they come out, they would see me.
Mm-hmm.
I was quite expecting cool that you got so much done last night. Oh,
The king was here. Had me flip to keep your sister. Thankfully, as you
Oh.
can see, I apparently won.
Belafonte perception check.
I will go to Chasia's side.
She will not wake.
Yeah. Based off of what your readings of the sword, the king isn't here. Wasn't here.
are you sure he was here?
I don't know anymore. Someone was here.
You would have seen me look at the sword though, just to give you insight on as your character.
That was your best friend, Celeste.
That was greed?
Yeah.
I fucking love him. Not right now though, you fucker. Well, if it wasn't him, somebody impersonating him made me flip for your sister.
Did he take the coin with him? Because that
No.
coin is.
The coin is on Urilanna. She's the owner now.
Oh, she can keep that.
Because I picked it up to flip for her.
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't have to catch it.
I'm gonna delete that coin from my inventory.
It's just getting passed around to everybody.
Good riddance.
And give it to me, the game will be broke.
I will attempt to hug Urilanna if she lets me.
No, I'll awkwardly accept the hug.
Don't be stiff as a board. Come on, loosen up.
Then you drop to the floor in pains then,
Oh,
as you got a new tattoo.
Unfortunately, the only one I've hugged is my sister.
whose tattoo
Oh,
is this? God damn it.
I'll look at it if he's looking at it. Who is it?
It's a tattoo of a king and queen's crown.
Uh-oh.
Do they mean anything to me? Can I tell?
The king's crown has the same eye as the sword.
Okay.
The queen's crown has a ruby moon.
It's the king and queen of Uthador?
No.
Oh.
It's my sister and the Beast
Oh,
King.
wait. No.
And that's where we end the session.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
5 hours and 15 minutes. Be right back though. Alright, this is where we end things. Pardon, for D&D tonight. Next Friday, or sorry, next weekend, I'm not sure how D&D is going to go because we're missing a couple people, but we'll see. But I'll be back on tomorrow with some art because I definitely have D&D art to do and some stuff like that. But thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and go on a raid now, though. So let me find somebody to go share you awesome people with. Some fuckery going on and stuff. Let's see. Who should we go show some love to? But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, I see who we're gonna do. That is not the right tab. There we go. Need dark and shadow. Okay, we're gonna go raid dark and shadow. Should be interesting to watch. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back on Monday or tomorrow with art. Might be later in the day because I have to go pick up my son's laptops for school tomorrow as well. Yeah, not sure how D&D is gonna go this weekend because some people are missing, but I will let you know in Discord. All right, guys, bye.